Hello everyone and welcome back to Slay the Spire 2, where it is a new beta patch day, so let's check through all of these notes. Another bi-weekly beta patch is here. This one is a bit smaller as it is intended to lay the groundwork for moving the beta branch to the main branch. Therefore, these updates are mostly focused on stability, a lot of bug fixes, UI, UX, QOL additions, and performance improvements, along with just a few balance changes and art additions. So, let's check those balance changes. Buffed Skulking Colony. Again. Now gets +1 strength on its strength gain turn on High Ascension. Well, at least it's only on High Ascension, which I suppose is fair enough. High Ascension is supposed to be a challenging mode, so why not? Changed Aeon Glass no longer applies the Ebb debuff. Now gains block on its Ebb move single hit instead of its increasing intensity move. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one is gonna go. We might need to test it out in practice. Potions and Relics. Buffed Debut Relic damage increase now also applies to Osti's attacks. Now that is a very good change. I feel like the bonuses you get from Relics should also apply to Osti, well, basically every time. Otherwise, it kind of makes the Necrobinder a lot weaker when it comes to Relics. Buffed Juggernaut card, damage increased from 5/7 to 6/8. I do like the Juggernaut card, so I am quite happy to see this buff happening as well. And yeah, it's technically just +1 damage on every time you gain some block, but yeah, it will build up rather quickly. Regent, buffed Monarch's Gaze card, energy cost decreased from 3/2 to 2/1. I think I have played some Monarch's Gaze last time, and yeah, it felt like a pretty good card, but the cost was a little bit steep, so yeah, that is very nice to see. And the nerfed Reflect card, block gain decreased from 1620 to 1520. Well, it is only nerfed when it isn't upgraded, which isn't too terrible. And yeah, Reflect is a pretty strong card anyway, so fair enough as well. Necrobinder, buffed Sikkim card, summon increased from 2/3 to 3/4. That is a very welcome change. Sikkim felt, well, I wanted to say a little bit weak, but actually it felt really weak. That is indeed a very good change. And buffed the Scythe card, damage increased from 3/4 to 4/5. I think I've only used Scythe once or twice, and yeah, it felt like it definitely could use some buffing, so sure. That is quite good. Quality of life. During the Gremlin Merc fight, if Gremlin Merc didn't steal any gold but Fat Gremlin escaped, the player now receives 50% of the normal gold reward instead of 0%. I don't think I've ever managed to kill it before it stole anything, so I am not sure if I will even notice the difference, but yeah, that sounds just fine. And yeah, some interface changes, like showing maximum energy for Pyle's Flesh Relic when it triggers. Yeah, it did kind of feel a little bit weird seeing the energy be 4 out of 3. If you were getting it pretty consistently, it's fair enough when you see this number go higher if you are using some special cards or other stuff like that, but with Pyle's Flesh, not sure about it. Anything else? Added some new art. Oh, new Soul Nexus VFX. Nice. Added Defect power-up animation. Well, I guess we will need to check this out then. Some translations, some bug fixes. I think that there was one bug fix that I was quite happy to see in regards to multiplayer, although it might have been in a previous smaller patch. Fix crash when using potions in multiplayer due to state divergence. I mean, there was something about using potions in multiplayer. Yeah, I believe that there was a bug that basically caused you to use some potions when you didn't need to, but oh well. I guess we will just go in. But first, let's check what the daily challenge today shall be. The defect on Ascension 1 Specialized, start with 5 copies of a single card. Insanity, start with a random deck of 30 cards. And Cursed run at the start of each act. Add a random curse to your deck. Yeah, that feels like it shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, it obviously will depend on the random deck and what card you're getting to begin with, but yeah, I suppose we should just head into a game. I want to check this new Defect animation, although maybe I should play something else first. You know what? No. Let's check the Defect first, since that is what I want to do right now. Yes, he can fix me, but he doesn't really want to, does he? File hoster is pretty good. So yeah, let's get the file hoster and we get one more potion slot. Oh, 2 more potion slots. No, 1 more potion slot. I was right the first time, never mind. Alright, there's an early store over here if we wanted it, but I think we will avoid it and go the right way. Yeah, we could either go for this store or for an elite fight. Then there's a store, rest site, and elite anyway, so yeah, that feels like a pretty decent path to go for. Let's do it. Hello, Sludge Spinner. How are you on this fine evening? I hope you like lightning. Could I kill him? That will do 16 if I dual cast it. Yeah, I can do 23 at best. So the answer is no, I will not kill him. Let's defend and channel another orb then. There we go. Zap, zap, zap. Always nice to see. And now we can dual cast. Power potion is very nice. Do I want a fusion? It would be nice, but I feel like it might be a little bit too early for the... You know what? Let's just do it. Worst case scenario, we die early and start again. Upgrade to random cards or remove one from the deck. I think I might wanna... I feel like I might wanna upgrade. Oh, there we go. Upgraded fusion. And it doesn't exhaust anymore. That is amazing. Alright, we could lose the speed potion for a common attack, I think. I definitely don't want to lose my power potion. And Fishhole could be useful for the boss fight. I think I'm gonna go for the Cold Snap. Focused Strike is alright, but I don't like temporary focus. And Gunk Up is... Oh, maybe I should go for Gunk Up. That will require getting some exhaust thingy later, but I suppose it is doable. Alright, let's get into a fight. Oh, we didn't need to do that. We could have gone for this question mark, but that gives us the option to go for the elite if we want to. I suppose we shall see. I may take a lot of damage here, so I will probably not do that, but still. It is very nice to at least have the option. There we go. Yeah, dual casting won't do anything here. Let's just kill him. Echo Form! That early. Don't mind if I do. And I think I'm gonna go for gold instead. Which means we will avoid this elite fight and we will go heal up and then visit this store. Hello. What do you have for us here? Dragon fruit. That is amazing. Thank you. I do love my defect with lots and lots of health. And let's get a cool headed for some card draw. Toad Pose. How fancy. There's the Echo Form. Dang it. I mean, we could play Gunk Up, but that would mean we would take 6 damage for free. And I don't think that's a good thing to do. And we could channel a Frost Orb, but that would only give us 2 defense, well, 2 block. Let's go for a defend card instead. Don't slap me, fishy. How dare you. Right, let's double defend, thanks to the Echo Form. Ah, thank you, RNG. Much appreciated. Alright, time to gunk up, and time to slap. I don't need another gunk up right now, especially since it isn't upgraded. Let's go for Ball Lightning for more channeling. And can we afford anything in here? Oh, membership card, really? You are cruel, game. Let's get the charge battery. Thank you. And we don't need to heal, so let's instead... I could upgrade the Cool-Headed to draw 2 cards. Do I want to upgrade Echo Form so it doesn't become ethereal? I'm not sure if that is such a good thing. If I can't play it outright whenever I first draw it, I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth playing later. Do you know what? Upgrading Zap is always a nice idea. And first elite of the day, it is the Phantasmal Gardeners. I don't like you, fellas. Let's see if we can do a lot of damage to this guy. And by lot, I mean a single attack. Now here, I think we shall defend because that is 12, 15 damage. That is quite a bit. Thank you. And we can kill this guy. We won't play the Echo Form, unfortunately. However, we will defend against all damage, and we will deal some using our Lightning Orbs, which is always nice. There we go. Channel one more. And you know what? That is even better. We didn't get a lucky shot on this guy, but we can kill him this turn. Let's do Ball Lightning. That will evoke our Plasma Orb, which will allow us to do this thing. And we can bring it back. Perfect. So next time we can kill both of you. I didn't need to do that, but I felt like it. There's a capacitor again. Perfect. Thank you. I do love having more orb slots. And I was tempted to try and kill this mug before it stole any of my money, but you know what? Let's not try our luck if we don't need to. Now here Echo Form will be played because we still have 2 energy left after doing that. And Lightning will deal with you. Perfect. Although now we need to kill this guy in a single turn if possible. Oh, nice. Thank you, Echo Form. Do I want a Cold Snap? I think I do. And can we deal with an elite? It's gonna be risky, but I think we should... Oh, it's the Skulking Colony. I mean, it's not buffed on this Ascension level, I don't think, so we should be fine. He says right before he dies. Echo Form could be nice, but on the other hand, it's not like we can do a ton of damage in a single turn anyway, so let's play the Capacitor instead, get some defense, and channel one more orb for guaranteed damage every single turn. Nice. And now we can kill him in one turn. Wonderful. Embrace. I do like that relic. Do we want a Rocket Punch? Deal 13 damage, draw 1 card. Whenever you create a status, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. I mean, I don't have a lot of status generation, just the single gunk up right now. Do you know what? I'm gonna skip here. Let's go for some heals before the boss. And let's go. Oh, is that a new background for this boss? Ah, that is pretty fancy indeed. Wow. And apparently we can stand on water, so yeah, sure. Why not? I always knew that the defect was special. Alright, ball lightning, cool-headed. I was hoping I would get the capacitor, but apparently that was not to be. Next. There it is. I should have played Defend. Although this is the final boss, well, of the act at least, so it's not like we need to worry about having a lot of HP left after this fight. Double block, thank you. We don't need to play another because we will get the missing 4 block from the Frost Orbs. Let's just strike this dude and continue. Cold Snap. Times 2. 2, 4, 6, 11. Yeah, we could use 2 more, I guess. Maybe I could have dual casted for more damage, but it should be fine. There we go, we could play double ball lightning here, or we could get a double charge battery. Do you know what? I'm gonna do this, just to get a lot more energy next turn. Let's see if it paid off. There we go, we can draw some cards. We can get rid of the slimed. We have enough defense, well, more than enough. I have played one more defense card than I really needed to. Let's play the fusion as well, even twice because of the Echo Foam. I could dual cast the Frost Orbs twice. Sure. Very nice indeed. Get some more energy, although we do not really need it. Yeah, this would be useful once we kill this guy, but I suppose we can do this now. There you go. Now let's hope we can get... Oh, we don't need enough defense. He does less damage than we have hit points. But still. Let's get as much defense as we possibly can. And let's slap him a couple more times. 27. Oh, we got an epoch. Nice. All for one would be amazing if I had any zero cost cards. I really don't. I mean, I have the zap, I suppose, but yeah, I would require something like Claw, like the name that escapes me right now, that allows you to apply weakness whenever an enemy is intending to attack you. I'm gonna go for Signal Boost. That is always nice to have. Ah, there's Katara. How are you doing? Apparently not too good, since all you want to give me is these options. I could get the soup. I have 4 strikes still, so... I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's been a while since I have chosen the Golden Compass, so... yeah, let's go for that. And of course it's the Thieving Hopper, as per usual. What are you stealing? No, my capacitor! How dare you! I will not let you fly away with this. Give it back, now. Okay. If I play Cool-Headed, then it will evoke this Plasma Orb, so I might as well dual cast it for even more energy. Oh, and they dual cast it twice because, of course, Echo Form. And there you go. Guy is dead. We get our capacitor back. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Let's discard this one. Barrage could be nice, especially now that we have capacitor. Do you know what? I'm gonna take it. Welcome to Wongos. Unfortunately, we don't have enough gold for those higher tier options. But hey, we got an upgrade to our fresh barrage card. Ooh. The Festive Popper is doing some nice work in this fight. 14 is already more than enough. So I think we shall bring this guy down to lethal level next turn, hopefully. Well, more than lethal, I should say. But unfortunately, I can either do 21 damage or 15 damage to him, and that is going to be an overkill. You know what? Let's not worry about it. It's not like we have a better use for those cards this turn, so... And yeah, I could play around with the Signal Boost and Capacitor, but there is no need. Let's just kill this guy. Beam Cell. Beam Cell could also be pretty useful for the All-for-One. It could still be useful for me, especially since it is upgraded and it applies 2 vulnerable. That means it will last for longer than 1 turn. Sweeping Beam is quite nice, but you know what? I feel like Beam Cell is going to work better for us. Now let's smith something up. Now we could make the Signal Boost free. Having the capacitor add 1 more orb would also be nice, but I feel like upgrading the Signal Boost might work better for us here. There we go. Festive Popper does its thing, and we continue from there. We will take 16 damage here. That is a little bit unfortunate. It's free to play this turn, so I guess I could at least bring the defend back and reduce the amount of damage taken. Yeah, sure. I don't think this is the best use of this potion, but why not? Do I want to play Fusion here? I might want to. Oh, right. Echo Form. Yes, I definitely didn't forget about it at all. I could hope for some lucky shots from the dual cast, but I feel like that would be asking for too much. So let's just mitigate the damage coming in and be on our way. Here we go. Signal Boost twice. Oh, right. Oh, I suppose it works. Beam Cell will not do anything here since he has the artifact, but, well, at least we can do some damage. Thank you. We can do 10 damage total. That is not enough. Oh, right. Never mind. Once again, forgot about the Echo Form. How many times am I gonna do that today? And that's why Barrage is amazing. Ooh, modded. Yes, please. More orb slots, more better. Let's heal up. Do I want another Ball Lightning? I think it might work better than the Lightning Rod. Hologram would also be pretty good, but you know what? I feel like this will do just fine. Candelabra for some extra energy during the second turn. I don't want your key. Your gold is giving me max HP anyway, so Alright. Pantograph is quite good indeed. We didn't take the soup, so we can get rid of strikes, I suppose. And let's choose the unupgraded ones, because I don't think it does anything good if you use one upgraded and one unupgraded one for that combo. A Tesla coil would be very nice here. Although the red mask could be useful as well. Compact would be very useful if I had more status generation. Although there's always a chance I will find some enemies that give me status cards. So yeah, let's buy both of these and be on our way. Decimillipede. Let's play a power potion, because this enemy is always an annoyance. There we go. Won't defend everything, but it is something. Double modded will be nice. Thank you. Now, Ultimate Strike is ready. We don't have a lot of lightnings, so Tesla Coil unfortunately will not do a lot here. But it will do something. 15, 25, 37, yeah. Let's bring this guy down a bit. Get some defense and dual cast. There you go. We even managed to defend against all of their damage. Yeah, I don't think playing Signal Boost twice will do us any good. We don't have any more powers, do we? No, we don't. So we can either get 4 orb slots from the Echo form, or we can get 4 orb slots from Signal Boost Echo form. Well, whatever. Let's just play it and not worry about it at all. Yeah, we will take some damage here, because we didn't get any more defense. Right, Beam Cell on you, my friend. Ball Lightning on you. Do we risk this guy dying to RNG? I mean, he will, because we can do 25 to this one. Never mind. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Yes, please. Centennial Puzzle is always quite nice. Hologram or Super Critical? I think I'm gonna go for Hologram. When we upgrade it, it is going to work much better than a single use energy card. And I will upgrade the Tesla Coil first, because triggering Lightning Orbs twice is definitely gonna scale up nicely, and I hate Entomancer. I hate you indeed. Yeah, I don't want to make any one of those free, so let's just do this. For full defense. Unfortunately, we didn't have Thorns, so that didn't do much against him. Still, we will do some nice damage during this turn because of the vulnerable debuff on him. There you go. Even more. Now let's dual cast it. And 18 damage. Well, we could do it if we actually got some attack cards, and we didn't. We didn't even get any defense cards, so he did 28 damage to us for free. There you go. Stone Calendar. It's alright. Deal 14 damage. The next power you play costs 0. I am not a fan of Synthesis, I don't think. I'm gonna take a second gunk up. It's not upgraded, but it should be fine. And okay, we are going into the crab fight with 41 HP. That is not amazing. Let's drink the fish oil. And Touch of Insanity, we could play it on something, I suppose, maybe on the Barrage? Yeah, Barrage sounds like a good candidate for that. Play the modded. There's the signal boost. Let's turn to face this guy. Do some damage to him. And defend. Ow. Ow. Alright, capacitor. Now we need to turn the other way. 1824 damage coming our way. The Vambrace will double my first damage, right? Damage block. So we can get 18. Oh, hold on. That's each combat, not each turn. We have already used it. Never mind. We could ultimate strike here, but I feel like I'm gonna need more block. More. Ow and ow. Right, 18 damage coming my way from you, so let's make you vulnerable. Get a ball lightning, get a cool-headed, and then... That is some very nice damage. Oh, maybe I should have played the Touch of Insanity on the charge battery instead. That could work nicely for us. Oh, I am not a fan of all that damage coming my way. Do you know what? I feel like I might actually use it on the Echo form. Because that way, I can play the rest of my cards. And it might be fine. We'll see. 21 damage from you. We could get double block, I suppose. Do we do that? Yes, let's do that. It's not a lot of block, but it is some block nonetheless. Cold Snap first, then Barrage. Thanks to all those orbs, we will do a ton of damage, and let's also bring another Zap. There you go. Left, well, right arm, I suppose, is almost dead. And we could get more modded. Sure. Now, if I kill the left, right arm first, then this guy will get a ton of block. Although I think it's temporary. It will only get this block this turn, right? Sure. Let's try that. There you go. Let's play a defend. We have enough block to not worry about you at all. Ultimate strike for 30 damage. Could do, could do. Ah, hey, Sophias. Sure, let's play double ultimate strike, get some more energy. Now, do I strike or do I get rid of the slime? If I get rid of the slime, I will draw a card that I won't be able to play. You know what? Let's leave it be. Oh, right. Stone calendar ticked. Nice. Alright. Double ball lightning. And we won. Perfect. Ooh. I mean, Iceland's is kinda alright, but I feel like Flak Cannon is gonna be amazing if we can get more gunk up or other cards that generate status cards. Plus, it will definitely allow us to get rid of all the status cards we get from enemies. Ah, hello, tanks. How are you? Orbs are not weapons. Did you see what just happened to that crab? Spiked gauntlets. They could be very, very nice. Because how many powers do I really have? I have the capacitor and I have the echo form. Making them a little bit more expensive shouldn't be an issue. Right, we have 2 early shops over here and a later one on the left path. So I think we're gonna go over to this side. And you know what? We can check 2 stores, so let's start with this one. Get them modded on. And yeah, I suppose we have 3 spare energy after our first turn. So let's just go. Fusion, charge battery. We could hologram the charge battery back, I suppose, for extra energy next turn. Sure. Why the hell not? There you go. And we can even signal boost the echo form. That is gonna be amazing. Alright, we don't have a lot of defense this turn, but we can at least get a Frost Orb. Now. Alright. Double the capacitor, thank you. Now, the next card will also be doubled. I would have loved to play the Beam Cell, but do I want it to be doubled, or do I want to save this for something maybe like Ball Lightning? Yeah, Flak Cannon won't do all that. You know what? I will actually play it on the Beam Cell, because that means we will keep the vulnerable for the rest of the combat, so sure. And there you go. Upgraded barrage times 2. I do enjoy that. I don't think I need any one of those. I mean, Juzo Bracelet would have been quite useful, but nah. Let's get the automation instead. And Consuming Shadow is quite fine, but let's maybe do this without it this time. I feel like we are getting that card way too often. Next. No, it's the Scrolls of Biting. I hate you guys. At least we can deal with maybe one of them using the Fire Potion, so I don't know. We shall see. Let's start with the gunk up on you. Then we can hologram it back. Maybe I should just defend. 8, so that is 14, 19. No, that isn't enough. However, if we kill you, that is 14. That is enough. Cool. Alright, let's zap and Tesla Coil, which allows us to kill you. And we should be able to deal with this guy without any further issues. Thank you. Much appreciated. Smokestack could be nice. Do I want it, though? Do you know what? Sure. It is a card that you play once and don't have to worry about it clogging your deck, so that is just fine. Do I want to give you my gold Ranwit? I'm not sure about it. Maybe I should give you my Centennial Puzzle instead. Sure. Strike Dummy and Ripple Basin. I suppose it's alright. Let's transform a card and let us transform a Defend. Focus Strike. Well, I didn't really want it or need it, but I suppose it's alright. We will get 2 random potions if we rest. Cool. Might be useful when we rest before the final boss. Add Clumsy to your deck. Unceasing Top. Could be very nice, given the amount of energy we currently have. Do we want Royally Approved on attack or skill? Upon pickup, choose an attack or skill. This card has Innate and Retain. I mean, having Compact with Retain could be nice. Maybe. Subroutine. Whenever you play a power, gain energy. Do I really want that? I feel like I might have enough energy already, but... Yeah, I do have enough energy already. I could get the Ornamental Fan instead. It would serve as a nice supplement to the Ripple Basin, so that I get the block whether I play the attacks or not. Or I could get another gunk up, I guess. No, that would be a little bit too much. Let us get the fan. And yeah, let's be on our way. Here we shall smith something. We could make the automation free. I mean, it will cost 1 anyway because of the spiked gauntlets, but... Oh, you know what? We should definitely upgrade the second gunk up. There we go. Time for the elite fight, and it is those guys. I am not a fan of these, especially the Spectral Knight. We don't have any status cards yet, so we can't play the Flak Cannon. Well, we can play it, but it will not do anything, so there is no point. Right, Capacitor, Ball Lightning, and unleash all the lightning on this guy. Thank you. Thank you, Unceasing Top. You are amazing. There you go. Is there anything we want to bring back? We could bring back the Tesla coil, I suppose. We have 3 lightning orbs. We would have 4. You know what? Sure. Let's bring back the ball lightning. Oh. I should have brought back the Tesla coil. I did a silly here. Never mind. We should still be fine. 1828 damage coming my way, which is not ideal. We managed to block most of it though, so it's fine. Yeah, let's play Echo Form. You know what? I'm gonna do this first. I will take some more damage for it, but I think it should be fine. Signal boost the automation. Although it's kind of late, I'm not sure if it will pay for itself. The barrage will. Oh, I should have probably played the focus strike first, but it didn't matter in the end. At the end of your turn, gain 1 block for each card in your hand. Oh, that is kinda... You know what? I suppose the Unceasing Top will mean that the Cloak Clasp will always give us at least 1 block, so fine. Second Flak Cannon? I don't think so. I would rather get something that generates more status cards to make my current one more effective. Yeah, let's play this, and then let's play Signal Boost to boost our other powers. Thank you. That's a lot of slimes. But I'm not sure if you're aware, my friend, that you have only made me more powerful than you can imagine. Do I want to play the capacitor twice or the automation? Let's play the capacitor twice. Thank you. Now we can play the barrage, but we don't have all that many orbs yet, so let's get them. There we go. Now we have 4. Nice. I was kind of sad that I didn't play the defend, but I suppose I got some block from the ornamental fan anyway. Alright, since he is debuffing us, let's play the Echo Form. And... we could Ball Lightning Tesla Coil, or we could Charge Battery Tesla Coil. That would give us more energy next turn. You know what? Sure. There we go. Where is my Flak Cannon? Well, it is nowhere to be seen. Let's get some increased focus. Get some more Frost Orbs, some Plasma Orbs as well. Well, There goes that dazed. Right, can we kill you this turn? Yeah, Flak Cannon would have hit 22 times, but it is nowhere to be seen. Wow, still nothing. Nope. Just nope. There you go. Just kill this guy and do not worry about anything else. Let's get another boost away. And here we shall rest. Speed potion and another fire potion. Not an amazing set, but I suppose they could be useful at some point of this fight. So, phase 1. We don't want to play any skills if we can avoid that. So, yeah, unfortunately, our initial hand is nothing but skills. I will play the charge battery though. It will give him some strength, but it will also protect me enough. Alright, automation. We have a lot of skills in our deck though. That is unfortunate. There we go. Now we are getting some attacks. Nice. We will take a lot of damage here though. Ow. Alright. Focused strike. Yeah, that would exhaust the status cards I generated, but I don't think I want to use it just yet. This will do 14 damage and 12. That is enough. And we have some spare energy for this one. Thank you. Yes, roar. I could get the Echo Form, but it would mean I would take 30 damage, which is quite unfortunate. You know what? Let's do this. I'm afraid that's the way it has to be. At least I got some defense thanks to the Cloak Clasp. Right, 40 damage coming my way. Yeah, that is definitely not nice. Can I... I cannot defend in any way. Can I do a lot of damage somehow? That will do 30 plus 14, 44 total. Hold on. 42 plus 14. So 56. This will do 50. Yeah, I think that playing the gunk up twice is gonna work better than... Nice. There you go, we got 4. That is not enough. Not by any stretch of the imagination, and unfortunately we don't have enough energy to play this. Oh, I guess you win this round, test subject. Ow. Oh boy. Well, womp womp. Okay, we did discover a new epoch, so let us check it out. Chapter 1, Laser Beams, the Defect. The Defect punctured the heart with a magnificently charged beam. Mission accomplished. Damage sustained critical. Next objective, relocate to Scrapyard for evaluation. Relics unlocked. Gold-plated cables. Your rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. Ooh, I love that one in Spire 1. Emotion chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your turn. Yeah, that is pretty good as well. And Power Cell. At the start of each combat, add 2 0-cost cards from your draw pile into your hand. Ah, now that could be very fun with Claw and stuff like that. Cool. Yeah, also, I think there is some new art that I haven't seen before, but yeah, I would have to check through every single one of those. Yeah, that is definitely new. I don't remember this one. Ah, pretty cool. Right, so what do we do next? I could go for another defect run, but I think I would rather shake it up a little bit more. Let's go for another Regent run like we did last week. Do we wanna go for another file holster? Silver Crucible would have been nice if there was a chance of using it on an elite, and I don't think that is possible, or at least very likely anymore. Although this start is just not great. There's a late store over there, so let's go this way. I don't know which way we're gonna go here, but I suppose we will do something like this. Or we might avoid the early shop and just go through more question marks and more fights, so we shall see. Go. Fuzzy Worm Crawler, why not? Slap and slap. Yeah, and the crawler is gaining strength quite rapidly. Let's hope we get 2 strikes this turn, and we did. Thank you. We could go for an early Sovereign Blade build. Yeah, I think I haven't done a lot of Sovereign Blade last time, so let's try it today. And we could do 18 damage from the blade, or we could do 12 from the strikes. Well, right, he is weakened, so we need just a single defend to protect ourselves from his strike, and then we can finish him with ours. Forge 3 Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Sure. Yeah, let's avoid the early store. And let's join forces. Yay, they are happy. I made some truly great memories. Nice. Alright, Falling Star. 27 damage, so it won't kill him yet. Do you know what? Let's use the speed potion. And defend against all the damage. Now that will do 18, and 624 is not enough. There you go. Conqueror and Sovereign Blade. Gather Light or Hidden Cache? Let's go for Gather Light. No, it's the Spaghetti Monster. Yeah, Conqueror won't do anything because I need to play this first and I won't have the energy to play both the Sovereign Blade and Conqueror. Let's summon it though. And Venerate to get more stars for later. Yeah, now he's gonna make the attacks more expensive. Fine, let's play the Blade then. Do as much damage as we can while we can. And I will play the Falling Star because that will weaken him. Which means we won't take as much damage. Thank you. Right. We could summon Fourth here. That would bring the Blade back, but again, we can't play it together with the Conqueror, so... Do you know what? Let's block this turn. Next turn we can play the Blade and something else. 26, 32. Oh, that is still not enough. Fine. Let's do this, and hopefully next turn we will have enough stuff to kill you. And indeed we do. Perfect. Let's get Charge to have the ability to get rid of status cards. Yeah, going for a double elite might not be the smartest move here, but I am going to do it anyway. Apply Vulnerable, Falling Star. And we shall see what happens next turn. Yeah, let's transform 2 strikes. Yeah, we won't use Sovereign Blade this turn, and we will take 12 damage, but we should be fine. Maybe. There you go, Minion Dive Bombs, perfect. Play this thing. dive bomb, and we can finish you with the blade. Nice. Yep, no die place. I do enjoy having no die place in basically every single build of the Regent, so why the hell not? We're not fighting the Phantom, so I don't really need pack. Target toughness is also kinda meh. And we don't have any expensive cards to use this on, so you know what? I will actually transform one of the defense into the Toric toughness. Maybe we can make it work. I'm not sure. We'll see. Gambling chip. At the start of each combat, discard any number of cards and draw that many. I mean, sure. Let's get rid of those. No, I should have discarded the Conqueror as well. Whatever. Damn you, frog. And of course, you have to put them in my discard pile, so I can't use my minions to deal with you. 27, that's not enough, but it is a start. Thank you. There we go. Now we can use the charge to transform the infections into minions. It's a miracle of life. Alright. Let's start with the Falling Star. Unfortunately, we don't have a way of doing a massive damage to you guys. So I would rather do this and that. $13 damage, so we can do 19 to one of them, so we could kill this guy. I think I would rather kill this one though, since he is attacking me right now, and do some damage to this guy so we can kill him next turn before he does any damage to us. At least that is the plan. Yeah, 13 damage is not enough, but 18 is. On the other hand, there's also this guy here. You know what? One step at a time. Oh, right. We got some bonus defense from something. That is a lot of infections. Yeah, we will have to take some damage here. There is no going around it in any way. Thank you. Kill you. The donut will protect me from those. There's the charge. A bit late, don't you think? Thank you. 15. That is enough block. So let's venerate. Right, Falling Star minion dive bomb, and we are done. Begone could be useful, but it is very situational. I think I would rather get second Summon Forth to get the blade in my hand more consistently. For every 5 cards in your deck, heal 3 HP whenever you enter a rest site. This will be pretty good because it will allow me to smith more often. Bombardment. Bombardment is always nice, but there's also the Seeking Edge. I will take the Seeking Edge. I feel like for a blade build, it is more important to have that than the other thing. Now the Toric Toughness will protect me against this guy and will give me some block next turn, so I will keep it. I will get rid of the 2 of you. Sure, let's transform something into minion dive bombs. Why not? Maybe we can kill the Tracker Raider next turn. Falling Star. Minion dive bomb. Perfect. Yeah, we will take some damage here, unfortunately, but it should be fine. There's the Seeking Edge, thank you. 28 damage to all enemies. No die place, and die. Oh, Comet. Comet. I don't think I want a third summon fourth. And Begone, yeah, I've already said why I don't want it here. Let's take the Comet. We will need more star generation though. Yeah, if we could afford it, it would be amazing, but we cannot. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. Yeah, that could be useful for stuff like maybe summon fourth, or maybe the star generation once we actually get it. You know what? I'm gonna risk going for another elite fight. Let's replace the defend. I'm not sure I want this. Let's do that. Let's do that. 30 damage to all enemies? Sure. That is a pretty good start in the Bygone effigy fight. And he is almost dead. Cool. I don't think I can generate 4 stars in this single turn, so yeah. Let's transform the two of you, because I definitely don't want the donut anymore. Can I get some defense at least? Oh, that would be very risky, wouldn't it? No. Let's do this instead. Okay. Deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. Fair enough. Nice. Gamma Blast would be nice, but I don't have a lot of star generation, so I'm not sure I want to take it here. Hidden Cache? Hidden Cache could be useful. As much as I like Kingly Punch, it feels like the Ironclad's... what is it? Rapture? I think? No, it's not Rapture. It's another R card. Yeah, I'm not sure if it is gonna work for a big deck like this. Gamma or Hidden Cache? Let's go for the Hidden Cache. I feel like I can't really risk getting more cards that cost stars without getting some generation first. I could upgrade No Die Place to always be available. Sure. Thank you. And let's go fight the deer. The deadliest foe in the area, and you don't even mention his name. Transform you into minions. Do I want to venerate? I think I might want to venerate. Thank you. I could do 17 damage, but that wouldn't be enough anyway. Let's get this one out. And sure, let's summon forth to increase the damage for the next turn. Now maybe I should also play the potion. Fallen Star, Hidden Cache, 25 damage, 37 damage. It won't be enough to bring you below the threshold, so I think I am going to do this instead. Thank you. There's the Comet. Start with this, play the Comet. 159, then Minion Dive Bomb. He's at 140. We can play the Sovereign Blade to do 37 more, but I think I will play this first, because that will increase the damage to 49. Nice. Summon forth, play it again. Yep, now our ears are ringing, which is unfortunate. But the fortunate bit is that we can block all of his damage. Falling Star for more. This will not do anything for me, but I suppose it will be fine if I block. Yeah, unfortunately I didn't get the blade. Which means I probably won't be able to kill him next turn. Because, yeah... Oh, hold on. Minion dive bombs. 19 damage. Thank you, minions. You did well today. Void Form. End your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. That is a pretty decent card, but playing it is a little bit tough unless you get more energy. Deal 5 damage, forges additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. I mean, with stuff like the Meteor Shower, is it? Falling Star. Yeah, with the Falling Star and maybe even Comet, Beat into Shape could work. I wanna try it. I don't remember if I have ever run with it or not. Pile's Flash, gain an additional energy at the start of your 3rd turn. Do I want that now? I think I still do. Because, yeah, that will make the donut easier to play, and maybe we can find some a little bit more expensive cards. And you can always play more cards. Quantity is a quality of its own or something like that. Let's go. Let's get rid of those. And of course we get the donut. There we go. We'll take 5 damage. Can do 27. We can do 60. Yeah, that is something. Right. We can't play the Comet, unfortunately, but we can summon forth and do this. Now, maybe we could have killed him with a strike, but let's not worry about it. We can drop a star on his head. Crescent Spear is pretty damn good. How many star cards do I have? I have the Falling Star. Yeah, only those that cost stars. So Falling Star and Comet. That's just 2. That won't be a lot. And I don't like Glow for Star Generation because it's, well, doesn't give me enough. I don't feel... Let's go for the Crescent Spear. It is upgraded. Hello, guys. Get rid of the donut and Venerate. Yeah, I was hoping I could get the Seeking Edge. That would be very useful, even though we are limited to 9 damage. Doing that 9 damage to all of them at the same time would have been neat. Right? 20 damage. Which doesn't really matter, but, well, it is here. Right. It does double damage. It doesn't strike twice, so it will still be limited to 9, and this will not do anything at all. 6 and 9, that is 15, so that is not enough to kill you, and I don't have enough stars to play the Comet. Fine. Let's do some damage at least. Falling Star to weaken you. Oh, maybe I should have played that node I placed first. Yeah, whatever. Do damage to you. Let's charge to get rid of some of our cards. You know what? I'm gonna play this on you again to make you weak next turn as well. Thank you. Right. There's the Seeking Edge. Summon forth. Do some damage. And I guess I will kill you since you are doing 9 damage to me. Thank you. GG. Right. Do we want another Crescent Spear or do we want more Star Generation? I feel like we need more Star Generation, so I'm gonna go for Gather Light. Crescent Spear would be nice to have, But yeah, if we can't play it, then it would be useful. Useful? Useless. I know words. Get rid of those. Let's gather light for some blocking. I suppose we could use Cosmic Indifference, and then we could put the Falling Star on the top of the draw pile. Let's summon the blade for the next turn. Alright, so we can weaken the first guy and deal a lot of damage to him. And I guess we can block 6 damage, which isn't too horrible. Oh, and +3 from the plating that is remaining from the start of our combat, so that should be fine. There's the Seeking Edge again. Why do you appear so late? We can't play the Crescent Spear, which is really bad. Do you know what? I am... Does this only count hits on this enemy, or does it count any attacks on any enemy? I'm not sure. Anyway, Explosive Ample, and we are safe from damage this turn. Cool. Node I place to get rid of the artifacts. Play this to get some defense. Summon 4th, 43 damage. Yeah, we will take 6 damage, but it should be fine. Maybe we could have played this better, but it is alright. We could get the collision course. We don't have a way of dealing with the... Oh, I guess we have a way of dealing with status cards using the charge. 7 stars is quite good, but yeah, we don't have enough star generation to utilize it properly. Do we want to risk it? I'm gonna risk it. That might be a bad decision, but we shall see. Waffle could be nice. Free heal to full would be very nice indeed. Although if we do this, we won't be able to buy the Happy Flower and Rot in War. We will be fighting an elite soon, which... well, we can't buy Rot in War if we buy the flower anyway. Oh, well. Oh, but parry. Sovereign Blade now gains 10 block. That is gonna be amazing. Oh, and we did get some heals from the Book of 5 Rings, so I suppose that is working out quite nice for us. Let's replace those two. Node I place, Summon 4th, Falling Star, and I would love to play the parry, but I think I'm gonna have to play the Sovereign Blade. You know what? No. Let's play the parry, because Sovereign Blade has retain, so we can always play it next turn. Look, Gather Light to get some defense against those thorns, then play the Sovereign Blade to get block against his attack. Cool. There's the Comet, but we don't have enough stars. Let's charge, get rid of those 2 cards, get some defense, Crescent Spear, Venerate, and yeah, let's continue. Seeking Edge isn't really required here. I might play the Donut, get some energy next turn. Energy? Block. Jeez. Let's make sure we get the Summon 4th next turn. That will be very useful indeed. There you go. 13 damage, I suppose. We can get through his taunts and just kill him. Alright, do we take Refine Blade here? I feel like I might actually want to take the Shining Strike instead, because that will be a lot of star generation, and we definitely need it at this point in time. Energy would have been great too, but technically we do have the Happy Flower, so it should be fine. Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I feel like I would rather take the gold. Thank you. No, it's the Entomancer again. There you go. Get some of that. Get some minions and beat into shape. Yeah, once again, shame that we didn't have thorns. We could play this one. That would give us block. At least some of it. Thank you. Right, summon forth. Play this again, Sam. Right, Snow Die plays for extra damage from those minions. And I suppose we can also play Comet. Very nice indeed. I suppose we can finish you off with a fire potion. Cool. Right, we get some of these. And do I want Reflect or do I want Solar Strike? I feel like I still need more star generation. Reflect would have been nice if I could play it consistently. That will heal us to 100% HP, which might be very good indeed. Yeah, we could increase the amount of parry, or we could increase the amount of stars we gain from solar strikes, but yeah, I feel like this might be better. Now, those guys again? Jeez. Why are there so many of you? Okay. So, let's play this on you. And do I want to try and kill you? I don't think I can kill you. Let's play Solar Strike. Summon 4 of the blades so we can use it next turn. There we go. And we got the Seeking Edge early, which is very nice. That will allow us to do damage to everyone. You know what? I will use the Snecko potion. That will allow me to kill this guy. Oh, it will not allow me to kill this guy. Apparently, it doesn't do any damage on its own. Or at least not enough. That is unfortunate. Do I want to use a potion here? I feel like it might be worth it in the end. Alright. You shall know thy place. Play the Sovereign Blade. Get some defense, put on top of the thingy. You know what? Sovereign Blade, why not? And get rid of this guy. There you go. We blocked all of the damage, which is very nice, and we can kill them. Crush Under would be nice. Gatherlight, I have 2 Gatherlights, right? Gatherlight 1, Gatherlight 2. Yes, indeed, I have 2. That is enough. Can I buy anything here? No, we cannot get the bread. That is unfortunate. Photon Cut could be nice. And another Solar Strike too. There we go. Free heal to full is always appreciated. Let's see if we can kill those guys. I don't really want to get rid of anything here, as this will be very useful. And let's beat into shape. There you go. 20 damage. Neat. No, can I finish this fight before the ad break starts? That is the question. 20 damage, 30 damage total. That is not enough. I think I would rather get rid of you guys. Thank you. Alright, I won't be able to finish this before the ad break starts. Let us snooze those ads. Thank you. Alright, Shining Star. Harry. And I think now it's the time to play the Sovereign Blade. We won't be able to get rid of those Toxics, unfortunately. And I think that's the best we can do. Right. Shining Strike on you. Defend to get some block against your strike. And we should be able to kill you next turn. Perfect. There's the Reflect again. Yeah. I would have missed those ads by about 10 seconds probably. Oh well, I suppose it is fine. Orbit. I like Orbit. Alright, we got healed to full thanks to the amount of cards we have. And I think I will upgrade Orbit to be cheaper. Let's see if we can kill the boss in under 5 minutes. That should be doable, right? We don't need defense. Gather light. I guess we can get rid of. Beat into shape can probably be left. Although it won't do all that much. There we go. 23 damage on the blade. That is not too shabby. Unfortunately, we don't have any defense. That is unfortunate indeed. Oh, why did I end the turn? I had one more energy to play. There's the parry, thank you. Now, Shining Strike would be nice to play, but I feel like playing this will be much better because it will allow us to do double damage. Nice. There's the orbit, finally. Right, Node I place, Falling Star, Cosmic Indifference to bring... Oh, I don't know. Maybe Summon Forth back. And we can't really play anything. Well, we don't want to play anything. So let's not do that. Seeking Edge. Summon Forth, Crescent Spear, and Sovereign Blade. Perfect. Ow. We still took some damage. Comet. Very nice indeed. Yeah, we will take some damage, but we should still be alive. Yes, we are, and we should be able to survive this turn, I hope. Conqueror, Sovereign Blade. There we go. We managed to kill him in a bit under 2 minutes. Nice. At least I think it is under 2 minutes. Anyway, Big Bang. Draw 1 card, gain 1 energy, 1 star, forge 5 exhaust. That feels like it could work very, very well for us. Gods. Gods is nice, but it only works on cards in my hand, so I'm not sure how useful that's gonna be. Bombardment is always nice, but you know what? I feel like the Big Bang is gonna work better for this deck, so let's go for that one. Hello, Nonopipey. At the start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. Well, that could mean we could basically spam potions every single fight. And we do have 4 potion slots, so... Apotheosis could be nice. Upgrading all cards, and I think it upgrades to just 1 cost. Yeah, probably. I don't need Swift, so it is either this or that. I think I'm gonna go for this. And you know what? Yeah, before I go into another fight and forget about it, I am going to take that break, so we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're back. So, let's see what Act 2 what Act 3 brings to us, other than the Eon Glass right at the end. We could get final elite fight over here, I guess. Oh, that's a lot of elites. Do you know what? I think I might be fine with it. I think we might probably die on the way to the Eon Glass, but do you know what? No risk, no reward. Alright, how do we deal with those guys? Crash Under will be very useful in this first turn, so I will leave it. Reflect as well. Do you know what? I feel like this is a pretty good starter hand, so let's just keep it. Reflect, Big Bang, Crash Under. They are doing 21 total, so we are already protected. Let's just make sure we can do the same thing next turn. Maybe I should have gotten the Reflect instead, but yeah, I think it's gonna be fine either way. Let's see. There you go. You shall not take any of my precious max HPs. 22 damage to all enemies. That sounds useful. Nice. Alright, collision course will be pretty good. Let's go. Yeah, let's do this here, and we shall divine a little bit. Give me a second. There you go. Oh, gold. And more gold. And 2 potions. Nice. Alright, I forgot that we are gaining a lot of potions now. Discard, drink this, and take this. Thank you. Yeah, we should have probably played some of those during the fight, but it was not necessary, so we are fine. Onwards. Relic. Pen Nib. Ooh, Pen Nib is gonna be amazing. Hello, you. I will get rid of the Comet. Get the Orbit. I would have preferred the Clumsy to remain in my draw pile, but it did not. Do you know what? Let's drink this. Draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hands. I don't think so. Whenever you create a card, get some block. I won't create a lot of cards, but it is gonna do some good at least. And let's transform the 2 of you. Thank you. Next. Yes, Kaka indeed. Solar Strike, Minion Dive Bomb. $32 damage to all enemies, that is pretty damn good. We could even drink the potion, but I think I would rather do this. We will take 6 damage, but we can do 40. We can do 80 if we play the duplicator potion now. Do you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. There you go. Yeah, second photon cut could be nice too. And is that the final store? It is not. So we don't need to spend all of our cash. I don't want second beat into shape, I don't think. Royal Gamble. Sure. It is a gamble, but I am willing to go for it. Oh, those guys. I hate you. There you go. Killed instantly thanks to the Pen Nib. That's the way I like this fight to go. Now, if only we could kill the back guy quickly as well. Oh, we don't have the Summon Blade, unfortunately, which is a shame. Oh, and I should have played this after Photon Cut, but oh well. Put on your draw pile, yeah. Let's crush under on the top. And let's drink this thing. Yeah, we might use a fire potion as well, if I don't forget about it within the next 3 seconds. You know what, I will actually save it for later, because I think I can finish an enemy with this. Should be fine. I know what, Reflect. Reflect is gonna be nice. Now we have 20 block, they are doing 26. Let's get the Cosmic Indifference. That will allow us to get the Sovereign Blade back next turn. Cool. $30 damage to all enemies, and some block as well would be nice. If I do this, I won't be able to play the Royal Gamble anyway, so it's not like it matters a lot. Oh no, 2 damage, how could you? Right, collision. Oh, hold on, I thought this was the one that does damage to all. Well, that was my mistake to make. 11 damage, 11 damage, 9 damage. So I guess we can use 9 damage on this guy, since that will kill him already. Venerate won't allow me to play the 7 stars anyway, so let's not worry about it. This brings him down to 12, and now we can throw the fire potion to finish him off. Perfect. Oh, Bulwark. Sure, that sounds lovely. Regal Pillow. Now. Right, the Mechanite. Get rid of the Donut. Get rid of the Venerate. Yeah, he has a lot of artifact, unfortunately. Now, is there a card that we would want to make free this turn? Do you know what? I think there is. Yeah. Let's Photon Cut the summon 4th, so we can be sure we will have the blade available next turn. Oh, maybe I should have taken Reflect, because I think he's gonna attack us now. No, he's not. He's not gonna attack us. He is going to give us burn cards. Next turn he will attack us, because now he is buffing himself. Summon the blade. Cosmic Indifference to get the Reflect next turn. That is gonna work wonders, I hope. Yes, burn, burn, burn on my armor, thank you. Now, Reflect is gonna be amazing here. I can't weaken him, unfortunately, since he still had that artifact, but that is already gone. Let's transform strikes. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Alright, we could get the Conqueror, but we don't have the blade on us, so I am not sure if that is gonna be that worth it. I mean, I suppose it does Forge 3, and we don't have any better cards to play, so it's not like it matters. Thank you. More burns? How could you? I thought we were friends. Get the Bulwark. Shining Strike, Photon Cut. Do I want to place it on top? I think I might want to place this on top. Yeah, I guess we will see what happens next turn. Other than big attack again. There's the Comet. We can weaken him at least. Yeah, 33 instead of 45 sounds quite decent. Solar Strike as well. Shining Strike as well. And we can finish him with the Explosive Ampule. GG. Second Big Bang. Yes, please. We don't need to smith here at all. Let us upgrade something then. I suppose I could make one of the Big Bangs innate. That would be quite good. Crush Under. Reducing enemy strength by 2 would also be nice. Parry giving more block could be decent. Reducing the cost of 7 stars? I'm not sure about that. The main cost there are the stars themselves. Yeah, and the rest I am not so sure about. You know what? I will upgrade the Big Bang. Thank you. And I think I'm not gonna risk a double elite without heal in between. Beating Remnant, you cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. That is very nice indeed. Alright, this is the final store. So, Blood Vial won't do anything for us, really. Letter Opener would have been nice, but we can't afford it. We could get the Pillar of Creation. It won't do much, but I guess it's a power, so play it once and forget about it. There we go. Right, Elite Fight with the Soul Nexus, which I believe has gotten some new animations, so I guess we shall see. Right, start with a Big Bang. No, and start with another. Would be nice if we got some defense, though. We did not. That is unfortunate. Well, colorless potion, save us. I don't want the gambit, thank you. Well, none of that is helpful, you know? Well, at least we got a lot of damage on our blade. Bulwark will be helpful. We could also get the Toric Toughness, or we could do 62 damage from the Crescent Spear. God damn. Yeah, sure. Maybe I could have summoned the blade and done all the bonus damage with it instead, but I think we are fine here. We will get 11 block, he does 17 damage. Let's get some more then. Make sure we get that next turn. Summon the blade, do 63. Next turn, please. There you go. We cannot kill him, unfortunately, but at the very least, we can block all of his damage. Look at that. Right, we have 6 stars. So let's get one more. And that is enough. Thank you for the pair. Do I want another 7 stars? That might be a little bit ridiculous. Do you know what? I like ridiculous. Ridiculous is fun. Right, and let's smith something up. Also, I will discard the Stable Serum because I don't think it will be very useful. I will also discard the Ampule because I am hoping I can get something better against a single opponent. And I will upgrade the Solar Strike to increase my star generation because I have 2 7 stars. There's the Big Bang. Let's replace the Crescent Spear with something else, maybe. Orbit, sure. Withering Presence. Every 6 cards you play, add a Wither to your hand. Okay, cool. There's the Wither. Let's start getting rid of his artifacts. That will be very, very useful indeed. Put on top of your draw pile, Falling Star, sure. And let's get some block from the parry. Ow. Right, Falling Star. Perfect. Charge to... Oh, the Wither hasn't been shuffled in yet. Sure. Not sure if that is the right way of doing that, but it should be alright, right? Oh, also, I haven't played any of those cards. That is a mistake. Fruit Juice should be consumed first. Mayhem. Sure. Summon 4th. We don't have enough stars for 7 stars, even if we play the Solar Strike. But I guess we can play Solar Strike and the Sovereign Blade, so it's fine. 15 block, 12. Yeah, I suppose that will block the Withers, at least. Thank you. Oh, nice. It played the 7 stars for me. And it didn't use my stars? Oh, okay. That is even better. Nice. Right, we will take a lot of damage here, but we cannot really prevent that from happening. Let's get the Bulwark. What do you mean 10 damage? Yeah, 51 damage and 10 block. Why is this not showing the upgraded? Huh. Yeah, that might be something worth sending them feedback about. When hovering over summon 4th, the Sovereign Blade shown on the left shows its basic unupgraded form. It would be nice if it showed the current amount of damage and other upgrades. Smiley face. Send. Thank you. Oh, sorry. We need to wait for this to actually work, and it takes a few seconds. There we go. Success. Right, continue with the fight. Summon 4th, play this, and get some more stars. Thank you. Stop withering me. And I shall reflect, since you wanna strike me with your thingies. Enjoy the damage. Comet. Comet will be very nice. Unfortunately, we won't be able to take to block a lot of damage, but I suppose the beating remnant will. Whoa. Okay, I guess we killed the Ion Glass automatically with the 7 stars. Thank you. Damn. Hello, Architect. I have arrived again. No, not the minions. Oh. Well. Okay. We did manage to win with the Regent on Ascension 1. Nice. After how long it took us to defeat him once. That feels like an achievement. Alright, let's check this new epoch. Chapter 7, Little King. Little King, you brim with mightiness like I. Thanks is immediately taken with the Regent's regal confidence. Dominate the Spire, crush them all, he bellows, hurling a strange scepter towards him. This will let you fight on even ground. Scepter. Okay, interesting. Oh. Patter. Gain 8 block and gain 2 vigor. Could be nice. Heavenly Drill. Deal 8 damage X times, double X if it is 4 or more. Oh, imagine this with the Chemical X relic. That would be amazing. Luna Blast. 0 cost. Deal 4 damage for each skill already played this turn. That could be pretty nice. Ooh, imagine it played with something like, what was it, Particle Wall? That could be nice. That could be nice indeed. But yeah, we managed to get a win with the Regent. You know what? I would love to go for the Silent, but I feel like I haven't played the Ironclad enough, so we shall go for that one instead. Maybe we will go for the silent next. Receive this blessing and go. I feel I'm gonna go for relics. Molten egg, perfect. All our attacks will be upgraded. And we also get bonus energy at the start of each combat. Very nice. Double early store, that is not amazing. But there is a late one over here. And we will be fighting the kin. Yeah, we could go for this side, or we could go for the one with camp and elite. Yeah, I think this one will be better. Do we want fights or do we want question marks? I think we might want a question mark rooms more. It's not like we won't have enough fights anyway. Let's kill the fuzzy worm first. Cinder would be nice, but exhausting at random isn't. I'm gonna go for the twin strike instead. It feels like it is a little bit more reliable. We could put more damage on the bash, I suppose. Oh, I should have enchanted the twin strike since it does 2 attacks. Yeah, that was silly. I don't want to lose max HP. I don't need the heals, but I definitely don't want to lose max HP. Hello, Nibbit. Yeah, I can't kill you, so I'm gonna defend this turn, and I'm gonna try and kill you next turn. Perfect. Thunderclap, sure. It will be nice against multiple opponents, like those. Well done. Oh boy, that is unfortunate. I would love to play that bash on the middle slime, but I am afraid I have to kill those since they are both attacking. Well, can't have everything, can you? Double twin strike? I feel like I will need the headbutt more. And it's the frog parasite again. Yeah, it's not like we have anything amazing in the discard pile to use that on, but I guess getting a strike might be nice. Yeah. Managed to kill the big one before it spawned too many of those infections. Only 3. Yeah, let's attack this guy since he has the most HP out of, well, all of them actually. Can we get the... No, we cannot. I was hoping we could get the thunderclap here, but, well, didn't happen, so doesn't matter. Let's kill this guy. Thank you. We will take some damage, but it is fine. It is all fine. Maybe 12 and 6, so we can kill EU at least. Very nice. Yeah, we can only do 10 damage, so I think I wanna target this guy to kill him next turn. Before he strikes me. There's the thunderclap, finally. Jeez, it took you a while. Kusarigama. It might be very useful indeed. I think the pommel strike will work best here. I mean, it is upgraded, so... There you go. Guy is almost dead already. He will do some damage to us, but we should be able to win next turn. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. Yes, please. Especially given that it upgrades to 50, I believe, right? Yes, indeed. And let's do just that. Sparkling Rouge. Pretty good. And yeah, let's move to that right path now. Happy Flower will be amazing. So let's take that, and we cannot afford anything else other than Unrelenting. Deal 20 damage in the next attack you play, costs 0. Do you know what? That could be useful. Because even playing it with something like Bash would work quite nicely. And unfortunately, we didn't get a lot of attacks here. That's better. 1, 2... Oh, crap. Yeah, we won't be able to deal with all of you. You know what? I feel like it will be better if I defend against some of you. Yeah, I could kill this guy. Now, if I play this on you, I will do 7 damage to you. Or is it 8? Yes, I will do 8 damage to you. Which is something. Which means I will be able to kill you. Nice. Alright. Cruelty, Thunderclap. Oh, that was not required. Do I want to dismantle? I think I might want to dismantle. Thank you. I want to kill someone here. Let's try and kill you since you are doing the most damage here. And we will block the other guy. I don't know if cruelty will be used in this combat, but we can do this just in case. I suppose it will be useful now. Thank you. Do we want to shrug it off, or do we want a Molten Fist? I think I'm gonna go for Molten Fist. And now the elite fight. Oh, it's this guy again. Yeah, he doesn't have any vulnerable on him, so it won't do much here. There you go. Cruelty, Thunderclap. 16 damage twice. That is very, very nice. Right, can we kill you this turn? That would be amazing. We can. Yay. And we got a meal ticket. Very nice. Breakthrough. Lose 1 HP, deal 13 damage to all enemies. Could be useful, but I think that True Grit will be more useful, especially if we upgrade it at some point. Yeah, we cannot get the miniature cannon, which is a shame. I'm gonna take Shrug It Off. And let's be on our way. Smith. True Grit, so that we can control what we exhaust. Shrug It Off. Thunderclap. Unrelenting. And kill one of those guys. Cool. Right. We will not defend here since we are frail. Now he will weaken us. Dismantle this guy. We could True Grit a strike, I suppose. And I will want to keep my Molten Fist for later. Play the Cruelty. Get the Bash at the top of the deck, so we can play it next turn. There we go. That way we can play the Dismantle. Very nice. Ow. True Grit the defend away. Shrug it off. Stop debuffing me. Thunderclap, Twin Strike, Strike. Can we kill him this turn? That would be amazing. It is amazing. Well done. Do I want a Hellraiser? I remember that Hellraiser could be a little bit of a dangerous thing to take, but you know what? I will take it anyway. Hello, Pael. How are you doing? At the start of your turn, draw one additional card. Could be nice. Oh, especially with Hellraiser. Especially with Hellraiser. Because every card containing strike will be played. Do you know what? I'm gonna go for that one. And it would be nice if we could upgrade the Hellraiser, so I think going for an early camp might be good. And yeah, from this camp we can go to the right side to get a late store, so sure. Sounds like a plan. Onwards. Is the thieving bastard. You will not get my Hellraiser. You got my Unrelenting. Well. Whoa, all of those strikes. Damn. That was easy. Rampage, that's what it's called. Rapture. Yeah, I think Rapture is the power that does something related to card exhaustion, maybe? I don't remember. Or maybe the one that gives you something when you lose HP on your turn. Let's not worry about it too much. When this card is exhausted, gain 2 energy. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever used it before, so let's try it out. There you go. Kill this guy. And kill this guy. Turn 1. Ooh. Double Hellraiser. It will do absolutely nothing. But it would be fun to have 2 of them just for bragging rights, I suppose. Do we want armaments or do we want Sword Boomerang? What will we use the armaments for? Upgrading the block cards, maybe? Sure. Now, those guys. Yeah, we won't be able to make them vulnerable. Unfortunately, because of the artifact. Oh, I should have exhausted this one. Never mind, never mind. Do you know what? I will do the 14 damage. I'm not gonna wait for those artifacts to be gone. There's the Hellraiser. Yeah, we will take damage from this guy, unfortunately, but we should be fine. Alright. Yeah, let's upgrade one of them. Kill this guy. And block most of the damage from the other one. Oh, and Hellraiser managed to kill him. Very nice. Setup strike. Setup strike will be nice. Let's get rid of the bottle potential, I think. Doesn't sound like it has much potential here. Oh, Hellraiser will probably be a mistake in this fight. No thank you. I will save it for later, maybe. There you go. Because, yeah, if it strikes him on those thorns, we might not be so happy about it. I was hoping for some more defense, but you know what? I'm gonna use the fortifier. Cool. Cool indeed. Now is the cruelty. When this card is exhausted, gain 2. Yeah, we won't be able to do that now. Let's get some defense, thank you. Bash, Molten Fist. And next turn, if we get some defense, we can kill him without taking damage. There you go. Second pommel strike could be useful. Let's see what the store guy has for us. Unfortunately, the dragon fruit is coming a little bit late, and we can't afford it anyway, so let's not worry about it. Brand could be nice. I think I'm gonna go for Tremble, though. And Flash of Steel. I can't stop buying cards. Yeah, we don't need to heal here. I will upgrade the Hellraiser. And next I will probably want to upgrade the armaments so that it upgrades everything. Cruelty. Set up Strike, Thunderclap. Shrug it off. Pommel Strike. Yeah, we did quite a bit of damage. Let's get some block as well. Pommel Strike. Headbutt. Maybe get that next turn. Get some more block. Oh, and we don't have any energy left, unfortunately. There you go. Tremble, Hellraiser. Oh, we cannot play the bash anymore. Crap. Twin Strike. There you go. Kill them. Second Shrug it off, sure. Might be too much, but I do like having it, so let's deal with it. Yeah, I suppose we shall smith. And we can smith the armaments. Thank you. Bagulons, again. Yeah, some damage coming my way. True Grit, the unupgraded strike away, thank you. 7 damage coming in. Let's play the Hellraiser, because it's gonna be amazing here. Some block might be nice, but I feel like I should deal with this guy instead. Thank you. And there we go. Pact's End. If you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile, deal 23 damage to all enemies. You know what? That would be nice, but I feel like Perfected Strike is gonna work much better with Hellraiser. So, yeah. Let's just go for that. Oh, Stampede. Stampede would also be nice. I can't say no to that. I'm not sure if they work well together, Stampede and Hellraiser, but you know what? Should be fine. Remove 2 strikes at Ultimate Strike. I feel I would rather have the Ultimate Defend, because having more strikes in the deck means a bigger chance of Hellraiser doing its thing, so maybe it is better, I don't know. Let's drink this, it might be useful. No. Now I get Unrelenting, come on. Now, Bones would be very useful here, but unfortunately we didn't get it. Let's True Grit this thing away, Molten Fist you, get some more defend. There's the Hellraiser finally. Potion Belt, nice. Dominate would be nice, but I don't have all that much in way of applying Vulnerable, so I think I will go for another Tremble. And I think I might actually wanna rest here. I mean, we have quite a bit of HP, but I feel like I am losing this fight way too often. So let's do everything that we can to not let that happen now. Let us put... Oh, damn it. It doesn't have any confirmation. That is a shame. Tremble. Oh, I should have played the potion. That was my mistake. There's the Stampede. Perfect. 14 vulnerable. That is amazing. Alright, start with a Dismantle. If I play Unrelenting, I won't be able to play both the Ultimate Defense and Frantic Escape, which means I have to do this instead. There's the Hellraiser, damn it. 20 damage coming my way. I won't be able to protect myself against all of it, but I don't want to lose the potion on that over here. There you go. Ultimate Defend. Yeah, same here. Let's save it for later. There we go. We killed him. We killed him. Hits an additional time for each time you lost HP this combat. Could be very useful, but I feel like Pact's End will work better. Using our True Grit, we can make that happen quite easily. Not to mention that we have a few cards that do exhaust, don't we? We have the Molten Fist. And we have Tremble ×2. I think I'm gonna go for the Blessed Antler. I could definitely use more energy. There are double stores over here and third one over there. So yeah, I suppose we could go here. Depending on how many HP I have, I could go for an Elite or not. And yeah, we shall see how the rest of this goes for us. Pact's End won't do anything for us yet, so let's not worry about it at all. I should have set up Strike probably first. Yeah, let's play this, because otherwise I will take 15 damage for nothing. Right, Stampede, Defend, Armaments. And I want to get this at the top, because I do have 3 cards in my discard pile now. Tremble. Pact's End. Nice. Let's get the Iron Wave, since we don't have any yet. Shovel, now, come on, it's a bit late for a shovel. Sure, True Grit the Clumsy away, play the Unrelenting. Nice, very nice indeed. Now this, every time you play 3 attacks, okay. I was wondering whether it worked more than once each turn. And indeed it does. Now I cannot exhaust it in any way. Yeah, let's play the Ultimate Defense instead. And Tremble. We don't have a Stampede, unfortunately, but... well, it is fine, I guess. Now Molten Fist could do some good stuff here. But once again, I feel like it will be better to defend against his attack, because we will take a lot of damage. Whoa, yeah, Perfected Strike works amazingly well with the Hellraiser. Thank you. There's the Cruelty. There's the Stampede early on, which is always nice to see. Okay. What can we do here? I suppose Flesh of Steel is nice. We do have Stampede, so we don't have to play everything, but I suppose we do have enough energy to play everything. So it's not like it matters. Alright. There's the Hellraiser. Tremble to remove your artifact. Unrelenting. Twin Strike. And Stampede will play normal strike. We will take a lot of damage though. Ouch. Thunderclap, Pact Sand. Soul Boomerang. Oh, Blood Potion, nice. We can heal ourselves when we need to. Let's get another Thunderclap because I feel like it is quite useful. Thank you for the free heals. Now, with the Stampede, I feel like Mangle could work really well, so I am going to buy it, and I will also buy the Bronze Scales. Because Bronze Scales, always nice to have. I feel like I'm gonna have to play the Blood Potion soon. And by soon, I mean right the hell now. Ow. There's the Stampede. But if I play Stampede, there is a 50-50 chance it will play Mangle or the other remaining card. No, hold on. I have 2 energy. I can do this and that, and it will play Mangle. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get enough attacks, but we should be able to deal with it next turn. GG. Impervious, sure. It is a one-use card, but I guess it is nice indeed. Petrified Toad could be useful. We won't generate many of those, but... you know what? I will rest here. And I will go for an elite fight. Just to get an extra relic. It's those guys again, damn it. Can I get an early Hellraiser? Or that other thing, Stampede? No. Clearly not. Tremble. Strike with this. 30 blocks should be enough to protect ourselves against those guys. And I don't want to draw any more cards because I don't have that much energy. Thank you. There's the Hellraiser, finally. Let's play Unrelenting first, then Thunderclap, then Thunderclap, then kill you. Yeah, we will take 18 damage from this guy, but we should be fine. Maybe. Wow. I do love Hellraiser. Pact's End will do 18 damage to all enemies. Perfect. Ooh, another Pact's End. Don't mind if I do. And I feel like we could dig here. Now, do we have anything that we would want to upgrade? I mean, getting the Stampede to cost 1 might be better, but... Mercury Hourglass, yeah, that is pretty damn good. Hello, Frog Knight. How are you? Long time no see. How are things? Sure. Unrelenting. Twin Strike. Yeah, the one issue with both Stampede and the Hellraiser is that getting them early might be a problem. He doesn't have any vulnerable, so that is not great. 39. Yeah, I'm afraid we will have to take some damage here. Oh, we can't even get a decent block going on. Oh, well, let's put Impervious on the top of our draw pile. No, and now he is not attacking. How lovely. There we go. At least we got the Stampede, finally. Oh, Hellraiser. A bit late for you. Or maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna have to use both of these potions, otherwise we will take 40 damage, and we can't really afford that. Thank you. Do we want another tremble? Sure. It is upgraded, so... Right, some heals. We could get the waffle, I suppose. Is there anything else that we would want here? I mean, the Inferno Blade or the Dismantle might be nice, but you know what? Well, Tungsten Rod could be nice, but we can't afford it, so whatever. I don't want Whirlwind, I don't want any of those. Let's just go. And let's dig. Pocket Watch. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards at the start of your next turn. Yeah, I'm not sure if that is gonna happen. I guess we'll see. Let's drink the fish oil. That is an attack, not a skill, so we could play it. Ooh. You know what? Bash. Unrelenting. Mango. And we killed the first phase without taking any damage from it. Perfect. Alright. Cruelty. Yeah, let's play the Impervious. That is the perfect time for it. Where is my Hellraiser? Oh, there it is. Thank you. Tremble. Setup Strike. Do you know what? I'm gonna play the Tremble again. We will take 40 damage, but it should be fine, I hope. There's the Pact's End. There you go. Managed to kill him. Let's get the Mango on top. And let's not play those because we don't want to draw it this turn. Hello. Mango. 13... we don't need 13 block, you know. Since he is doing 0 damage anyway. Let's just continue. There's the Stampede, finally. Oh boy, yeah, now we could definitely use the thingy. Oh boy. Will we survive? Yes, we will survive this turn. Yeah, the Pact Scent isn't doing much when he is intangible, and the Stone Calendar unfortunately fired at the worst possible time as well. There we go. Get more defense. 36, so that is not enough to fully defend, but we will still survive. Ow. With 1 HP. Oh, 47. I don't think we will survive that. Yeah, we are dead. But it was a pretty damn good run anyway. You say it's not quite the top, but it is the top. After this guy, there's just the Architect, so... Alright. So... I guess we will go for the Silent next, but it is a pretty good time to take a short break, so I will be back with you in just a couple of minutes. Be right back. And we're back. And let's start our new run with the Silent. Oh, Silent, you are really fun to play. He says, as he gets the opportunity to get 2 card rewards from other characters. You know what, sure. Momentum Strike could be pretty nice. And Orbit. Yes, I think I want Orbit. I mean, I will definitely not use Flatten, because I don't have an Osty. And I will not use Compile Driver, because I don't have Orbs. So, yeah. Oh, and all 3 stores are at the very beginning in this act. That is not a nice layout. You know what? Let's go this way. There's the Orbit. So I suppose we will wait our first turn through. Defend, defend. Make the card cheaper. Thank you. Now we could neutralize one of you. You are doing 16 total. Do you know what? I will... no, 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 no. Thank you. I will neutralize you so that you do 13 total. Cool. Oh, I shouldn't have played that. I should have saved the Orbit for later. Although, maybe it's not too bad. Let's kill this guy. And we almost killed the second one too. So, defend, strike, we're done. Thank you. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. It will be neat once we get some poison, but it might take a while. I will go for Slice instead. Yeah, there are no guarantees we will get good poison cards early on. Orbit, Survivor, Slice. I should have played the other defense to take the Orbit further in. Yeah, I need to pay closer attention to it. I am not used to having it on the Silent. And that is the excuse I am gonna use here. Yeah, Blade Dance. Shifts are always cool. Steady. This card gains retain. I don't think there is anything that I would want to retain. No. Let's gain some max HP instead. Thank you. There's some poison here, finally. Poison Stab is pretty decent, but I think I'm gonna go for Noxious Fumes. Just for the ability to get rid of enemy artifact quite quickly. More poison, please. Thank you. Slugs? Corpse slugs? How could you? Alright, neutralize this guy. Do you know what? We can kill him. There you go. Infinite Blades? Sure. That is always nice to have. Now, boy. It's the colony. Hide. Neutralize, Survivor, defend, defend, strike. Thank you. Where's my Orbit? Thank you. Yeah, I would have loved to play this Infinite Blades as well, but can't have everything. Oh! I think the counter resets at the end of my turn and at the end of its turn, so poison technically ticks on a new turn, so it can do the damage further in. That is very nice. Yeah, look at that. It is 4 now. It ticks to 20. Poison is applied, and then, yeah, that is exactly what is going on. That's very nice. I haven't noticed that before. That is good to know indeed. Thank you. Bubble Bubble would work nicely with my poison. Yeah, but we do have to rest over here. So let's do that and continue on our way. Oddly Smooth Stone is very nice. Orbit, and I love Infinite Blades, but I don't have the energy for them. Sorry. They are infinite. They require quite a bit of energy, you know? And Bubble Bubble won't do anything here, so let's just strike you and save the energy for later. Oh, maybe I should have played it to tick the orbit further in. Oh well. And he's dead. Prepared is always nice to have. Now, I think I'm gonna go for another heal and the question mark room, and then we shall see if we go for the elite or not. At the start of next 5 combats, gain 2 strength. You know what? Sure. I don't think I've ever chosen this one, though. Because I usually had a store not too long after this event, and I prefer to save the cash for later. I will play this thing, and I will play this thing, and I will play this thing. I will play this thing as well, just so I can play this thing as well, and we can U. Thank you. Yep. There we are. Triple damage, you say? That is quite good. I could play the Infinite Blades here, I suppose. I will retain my hand this turn as well, so I think I might wanna keep those in and do some defense instead. Thank you. Get rid of those. Okay, now it is time to play the Infinite Blades, though. Also, Bubble Bubble, which is always fun to say. Shiv him. Strike him. And watch him die to poison. And we will enjoy the pair. Do I want Untouchable? I think I might. Yeah, let's go for a question mark room instead. Gain some gold. Choose an attack or power, add a copy of it to your hand. Yeah, sure, why not? And let's smith, since we are quite good on HP. So yeah, let's make the orbit cheaper. Hello, fishy. How are you? I will drink some fish oil to fight you, and maybe the strength potion as well. Bubble Bubble the fish. Ouch. Fishy is not happy. I mean, I could dual wield the momentum strike. It is not cost 0 yet, but could be useful. No, it automatically selected it, since that is the only card it could select. Thank you. That is pretty good and convenient. Orbit, neutralize, slice, strike, shiv, and defend to push the orbit a bit further. Alright, now he is intangible, the poor fish. Get rid of the beacon. Slicey, slicey. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't get the... Oh, you know what? We don't need prepared. We don't need block. That is fine. Shiv, momentum strikes. And I don't want to trigger the orbit this turn. Although next turn he will die to poison anyway, so it's fine. Fairy in a bottle is quite useful. Abrasive is a pretty decent power. Murder. I haven't used murder in quite a while, so I'm gonna go for it. Hello, Pale. Ooh, Pale Steers. Do you know what? It has been a while since I have used that. And I do quite often stay with at least one energy left, so why not? Stabby, stabby indeed. And a poisony as well, I suppose. We are kinda going for a mixed build. And yeah, this way will be fine. Cool. Onwards. Yeah, we will save the murder for later. That is always fun. There we go. We don't need to neutralize him, but I suppose we can. So, there we go. A lot of stabby stabby indeed. Yeah, we don't have any attacks that we would want to copy here. Let's just play as many shifts as possible. Can we pierce through that? I don't think so. Yeah, we have all... Oh, hold on. We have some strength. We can pierce through his shield. There you go. Wow. I almost screwed that up. There you go. Survivor the Untouchable away. That gives me enough block. And I don't think playing this will do much for us, but why the hell not? We can kill him with a Shiv, I suppose. Oh, and the Momentum Strike. Yeah, another bubble, and this one is upgraded, so it is gonna be even better than the previous one. Oh, I don't want to lose my fairy in a bottle. Enchant an attack with Vigorous. The first time this card is played, it deals 8 additional damage. Huh. So I could put it on maybe the Poison Stab, or maybe Neutralize. Yeah, I definitely could play it on Neutralize and it will work neatly for us. Let's see how that goes. Right, time for some divination, I guess. Oh, that looks like a curse, so I will steer away from it. Ah, well, we only got a single card. Do I want a Poison Stab or do I want a Blade Dance? Do I have 2 Blade Dances already? Yes, I do. And I only have 1 Poison Stab. And since it is upgraded, I'm gonna go for it. Thank you. Oh, I would want all 3 of those and I can't afford even one. That is just terrible. Let's get the Phantom Blades to make our shifts better. Do I want another Blade Dance? I might. I mean, the backstab could be useful, but no. Nope. We will deal with them the usual way. In the usual way. Phantom Blade. Prepared. Oh, we didn't get the Defend Sly card. Shame. Shame indeed. And we cannot get enough block to stun this guy. Do you know what? Let's just try and kill... Oh, stop. Don't do anything silly. There you go. 15 damage on the first shift is quite neat. There you go. There's the orbit. There's the 13 damage neutralize. I love it. There you go. Finally managed to stun him. Dagger throw will be nice. Always good to get more card draw and card discard. Yeah, we will be fighting an elite, so I think we shall heal. And who will it be? The Entomancer, of course. I suppose we could copy the Noxious Fumes and have more poison automatically applied to him. But yeah, if I do that, I won't be able to play the Survivor, so I will take a lot of damage this turn. You know what? It might be worth it. Bubble, bubble. Neutralize him. There's my slide defense, finally. More bubble bubble, that is indeed working nicely for us. I'm not sure if playing all those shifts is going to work for us, but I guess it should be fine. Orbit, it is a little bit late for you, I'm afraid. There you go. All done. Beetlejuice. Very useful indeed. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nightmare, and accuracy is always nice with a shift build, so sure. And a Happy Flower as well. That is very good. Can we smith here? I suppose we can. What shall we smith? The accuracy? The murder to make it cheaper, because it is a little bit tough to play. Yeah, sure. Let's make the murder better. Yeah, this is the fight in which I usually take a lot of damage. And unfortunately, those guys have a lot of artifacts, so it's not like I will be able to apply a lot of poison easily. Maybe I shouldn't play that before I get the accuracy, but yeah, I want to deal with this guy as quickly as possible. I will leave the other blade dance for later. Noxious fumes could also be good. But yeah, if we wanna kill this guy, then we will do this. Oh, really? I was hoping I could kill him with the strike, but nope. There you go, one artifact down. Both artifacts down, and the next turn he will get some poison on him. Lovely. Have a shiv. And you know what? Since Orbit is just 2 energy away, I will play the useless Bubble Bubble as well. Thank you. That way, now we can play 1 card and instantly gain bonus energy. Perfect. Get rid of you, play a Shiv, and finish him. Cloak and Dagger. Will it be useful? I am honestly not a fan of this card anymore, but sure. More Shivs, more better. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is a fight. For some reason I thought that it might have been the question mark room, but nope, I am just blind. Hmm. 15 damage is not a lot yet. Ah, Andy! Thank you for the Prime sub. And hello! How's it going? Oh, right, we are frail. Damn it, we are not getting enough block to deal with this dude. You know what I should have done? I should have played the Beetlejuice on him. There we go. Now it's a tiny giant louse. There you go. Cloak and Dagger for more. Yeah, doing quite alright. Had a couple of rough days, but it is getting better. And you know what? Streaming Slay the Spire is always fun, so all good now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Play that for later. Giant and tiny, yep. I mean, it's kind of like the Baldur's Gate miniature giant space hamster or whatever was it called. It's been some time. Miniature giant space hamster, yeah. That was it. Favorite pet of Minsk. Do I want another Noxious Fumes? I might. Let's get it. before I change my mind again. And yep, we could technically remove a card, but I don't think I want to remove anything. So let's go and hope that we can defeat that Decimillipede, because we are quite low on HP, and that thing is usually quite terrible for me to fight. Ah, I should have played some cards before I used this potion. That was silly of me. And of course I don't have a lot of defense. Oh well. Ouch. Yeah, this isn't looking all that good. I should have definitely played the Phantom Blades sooner. 10, 16, 24? Ouch. I don't think we can survive this. I mean, we should be saved by our fairy in a bottle, maybe. Yes, we will. But can we survive the next turn? That is the question. Let's get all the shivs in the world. Although we are weak, so I'm not sure if they are going to do all that much. Let's see if we can kill at least one of those guys. I know they will respawn after 2 turns, but maybe, just maybe, that will buy us enough time. Oh, I am not so sure though. Yeah, it is not looking all that good. Yep. We were so close. We were so close. Dang it. Now well. There goes our silent run of the day, I suppose. What time is it? It's pretty early. We have time for at least a couple more runs. Do you know what? I haven't played the Necrobinder yet today, so let's go for it. Ooh, Fishing Rod. I do like that relic. Every 3 normal combats, upgrade a random card in your deck. Sure. That is pretty damn cool. There is an early store over here, which we could use. There's a late one over here though, but oh, look at that. Elite, no heal. Elite, fight, elite. That doesn't look all that good for me. You know what? I think I'm gonna go the right way. Alright. Defend, bodyguard, strike. Thank you. Yeah, the fishing rod is amazing, especially if you have a relatively small deck, because then you basically upgrade everything within, well, just a couple of fights, I suppose. Let's strike. Osti can protect us from 1 point of damage, that is fine. And yeah, let's finish him. Maybe we could try and go for an ethereal build, but I am not a fan of this card specifically. You know what? Let's take the Grave Blast instead. Bringing back cards from the discard pile is always nice. Oh boy. That is not a good choice. I don't want to lose max HP. You know, fine. And now we can stop reading and just get the hell out of here. What did we upgrade? Bodyguard. It's not too terrible. There you go. Bodyguard, strike and defend against the beetle. Osti deals 14 damage. That is enough. Severance. Let's get some souls going. That is pretty damn good. Especially if you get it early on. So let's take the Grave Warden as well. And do we want Reeve as well? Sure. And now all that we need is a Haunt. Or a couple. Transform or upgrade. I feel like I would rather transform something. We got an attack, we got a defend, we got another attack. Sure, let's transform a strike then. Veil Piercer. Yeah, we don't have ethereal card that... Well, any ethereal cards. So that will not do much for us. But I suppose it is still better than a standard strike. It does 4 more damage, so sure. Let's smith something. We could smith the Grave Blast so that it doesn't exhaust anymore. Sure. Next. Oh boy. Yeah, it's the Bridge of Death. And I suppose we could go for an elite because we will have a chance to heal if this goes not too well for us. Mazalev's Gift, I would rather save this for the boss. So, yeah, let's just keep it in. Start doing the damage. Bring the Unleash back, because Osti is gonna do a lot of damage here. Thank you. Yeah, now this guy is awake, which is not great. Yeah, we will take a lot of damage though. Let's defend. Soul, soul, soul. Osti will do 9 damage, this will do 13, so that is still not enough, and we will take a lot of damage. Ow. Yeah, we will definitely need some heals after that. Petrified Toad. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock. Yeah, sure. Do I want a rattle? No, I think I would rather get the wisp. Kunai. Nice. Now that would work well with the rattle. Oh boy. Receive poor sleep. Oh. That is too close to real life. I don't want any more poor sleep, thank you very much. Unplayable retain. I suppose I could exhaust it. And you know what? It is definitely better than losing max HP. Yeah, let's heal to full. At the very least, that will allow me to smith at this camp. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna smith the Severance because it is quite expensive, so it would be nice to have it do a lot more damage. Right, let's fight the Frog Parasite. Yeah, I will not use the Wisp yet. So... 16 damage coming my way. Yeah, let's defend a bit more. Thank you. Soul. Severance. Can we... No, we can't kill him this turn, but we can bring him low enough. Oh, of course we got the infection. Yeah, but we got him close enough to hopefully finish this turn. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have more attacks in our hands, so we won't be able to deal with those guys. And yeah, I will keep the potion-shaped rock for later. Yeah, Osti needs to grow in strength first, but indeed he will smash. 10 damage. Yeah, I could do 10 damage to this guy and then throw the potion at him, I suppose. There you go. Osti did indeed smash. Well done, Osti. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't draw too many cards in this, because those infections will kill me. Ouch. Okay, we could Grave Blast something back, but... Ooh, you know what? Osti Smash. Grave Blast. Osti Smash again. Well done, Osti. Yeah, let's reduce this guy's HPs. We will take a lot of damage here because of all the infections, and Osti will unfortunately have to be reconstituted, but he is fine with it, I suppose. Severance to kill this guy. And hopefully we'll be able to deal with this thing next turn. Come on. There you go. Phew. Big hat. At the start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards into your hand. Ah, you know what? That would be very useful to have earlier, but I am going to take it. Osti deals 5 damage. Whenever Osti hits this enemy this turn, summon 3. Yeah, this has been buffed in this patch. It used to just summon 2 in the unupgraded version and summon 3 in the upgraded version. So you know what? I'm gonna take it. Summon more Osti and see if we can do something with that. Right, we will be fighting the Phantom. I don't think I need to heal here. Yeah. Let's upgrade the Sikkim so that we can make Osti big and strong. And let's drink the Mazalev's Gift. There we go. And there we go. I could play the Wisp to get rid of it, I suppose. Oh, I should also play the Veil Piercer first. Why didn't I do that? Oh well. I suppose if I play this, it says the next ethereal card you play. It doesn't say this turn, so I could play it and it will still work next time I draw those, so sure. Thank you. And we could Grave Blast something back. I mean, I won't need Vulnerable on him until we get rid of that shield of his. We can get the Grave Warden back, I suppose. For some defense and some souls. That is always nice to have. Thank you. 4 more Slipperies to deal with. Yeah, we will take some damage here. There you go. Grow, Osti, grow. More of those. Yeah, luckily we do scale our strength faster than he is, so it should not be too difficult. Crap. I was hoping we could get some more damage on him this turn. Unfortunately, that wasn't to be. Hey, at least Osti protected us from any damage. Now 28 coming our way now, though. And we can't do much about it. How? Well. Unleash the Osti. And kill the Phantom. Perfect. Seance could be useful, especially to deal with status cards. At the start of your turn, add well, let me try that sentence again. At the start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It gains ethereal. You know what? That could be quite good. But no, I feel like we need a way of dealing with status cards, so let's take that. Hello, Darv. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Ooh, that could be very cool. Question is, can we kill a lot of elites? We could definitely get 1 here. We would fight the second one as well. We could technically go this way to get 2 elites. We could bail from the second one if we are low on HP, and we will have a late shop. Yeah, that looks like a pretty decent way to go. Get the Black Star, and we'll see if we can make it happen. Oh, exoskeletons. That is not great. Let's try and get rid of one of them. What shall we transform? Let's transform the Poor Sleep into a soul. Perfect. It won't get rid of it from the deck, but it will get rid of it from this combat at least. Bodyguard. Do you know what? I will play it, just so I can get rid of the Wisp. Thank you. Let's try and deal with this guy first. Can we get some... I was hoping we could get some bodyguard, but nope. Unfortunately, Osti will have to die again. Transform the Fear. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the Severance because the damage is limited to 9 anyway, so it's not worth spending 2 energy on 9 damage. 7 block? Yeah, let's play the Bodyguard. Thank you. Grave Warden, Soul, Unleash, Strike. GG. I will take the Rattle now, thank you very much. I didn't think it would be useful, but apparently it will be. Alright. Ooh. Double Seance, nice. Although that is a little bit too many ethereal cards for my liking. I think I will let the Pars go. I will play one of you and transform a Defend into a Soul. I will Grave Warden to protect myself against this guy. You know what? I will play another one of those. Sure, why not? There you go. Veil Piercer, Bodyguard, Unleash. And let's see if Osti can smash some more next turn. Well, we can use the Sikkim at least. That is something. 20 damage. We can't do 20, unfortunately. Although, you know what? We can throw the potion-shaped rock. We will get it back next combat, so it is fine. Hits an additional time for each other time he has attacked this turn. Well, if we could get an Osti attack, that would work quite well, but, well, we didn't. Alright, he will try to go underground again, so let's make sure we can do as much damage as possible before that happens. Yeah, sure. Transform a soul into a soul. Nothing weird about that. Perfect. Let's take the Flatten. If we are going for Osti attacks, then it is a pretty good one to have. Nunchaku is quite nice, and with the amount of attacks we are playing, it might work well. Parrying Shield could work. Automation. Yeah, we could use some energy. Okay, we can't get the Nunchaku, so let's get the Parrying Shield and Lethality as well, since we can afford it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, you have to go 3 levels deep to get a relic that gets you some more card draw occasionally, so I don't think it's worth losing something like 20 HP for that. Let's get the cash instead. Oh, those guys. I am not a fan of you. At least Osti can do some damage. Let's throw this one as well, why not? There's the Grave Blast, so I could technically unleash Grave Blast. Unleash again. And let's play at least one defend. We will still take 9 damage, but that was quite alright. Yeah, if we kill this guy, we won't need to worry about defending this turn. Let's play a bodyguard. Make us stay big and strong. Really? Automation now? Sure. Why not? Oh, right. I forgot that the parrying shield will do some damage as well. That is quite good. Go. 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 Yeah, that is unfortunate. Because I have to play the flatten first in order for Rattle to do more damage. And he is still alive on 1 HP. You know what? I will play the Gambler's Brew. Oh, right. I don't have the energy to play anything else. Never mind. Okay. Let us get... You know what? Borrowed Time could be very useful. I do remember that the couple of times I had it in my deck, it worked quite nicely. Sure. And let's fight an elite, because why not? Oh, it's the Prism. And yeah, it's the Prism in the beta patch, which means it is different than the stable version one. Now it has a debuff that gets put on your skill cards, and whenever you play them, he does more damage to you this turn, which is quite annoying. Okay, he doesn't have an artifact, so we can play Shrink. I mean, I could play some of those skills, but you know what? I will just let those seances exhaust themselves, and I will... Oh, you know what? I should probably have played the Vulnerable Potion before I did anything. That was silly. Oh, right. I could play those for free, but... Yeah, I don't want to get that debuff from him, so I will just hope that I get an ethereal attack or something like that at some point. Play the automation, play the severance, and this all has to go through, unfortunately. It's not looking all that well. Yeah, we can't even play we can't play any defense, otherwise he just gets stronger. Yeah. Plus 4 damage for just a single skill plate. That is not great. Yeah, he's doing 11 damage, so we will survive. And yeah, next attack will kill us. Can we do this? No, we can't. Oh, yes we can. The potion-shaped rock. Nice. Oh boy, that was close. Do we want Afterlife? You know what? Sure. It is a card that exhausts, so it won't take a lot of space in the deck. But yeah, we definitely need to heal at least a little bit, and we will not be going for another elite with just 22 HPs. Molten Egg. Nice. Get some up. Oh no, it's the Hunter Killer. This guy definitely should be an elite. This is not a regular enemy strength. Oh boy. Yeah, and that debuff is a little bit too strong for my liking. Maybe if it reduced strength and dexterity every other card played, it would be better. Yeah, that is definitely way too strong. At least it doesn't debuff Osti, so... Oh, if we could keep him alive, that would work neatly. Yeah, we don't have any more Osti attacks on us. So that will not do anything for us anymore. Are we just dead? No, not this turn. We get one more. Now we are dead. Oof. Yeah. Hunter killer. Every time. I wonder, do we get statistics on which enemy defeated us the most? Is it character stats? I thought that there was something like that showing the enemy that defeated you most times. Oh, yeah, cool. It shows that the last run we died due to the hunter killer being bastard. Hunter killer, where are you? There you are. Yeah, but I guess we will not get the stats on how many times we died to this guy, so yeah. Let's just continue onwards. I would play with the Defect, but since the daily challenge is played with the Defect, I will not do that. We will finish the stream with the daily challenge, and we will play the Defect then. You know what? I feel like going for another silent run. Hello. Nutritious Oyster could be useful. Some more max HP is always neat. Maybe transforming a card will work better though. I mean, Expose is quite good. I was kind of hoping to get a better attack instead, but oh well. I suppose it is fine. Early Shops over there, which is not very useful. Yeah, all the shops are early in this act. Fine, we will go this way then. Fight and lead, get some heals or upgrades. And there are a lot of camps here, so we will go this way and maybe veer off to one of the elites if we feel like it. Onwards. Slashy slashy. Can we kill this turn? That would be amazing. 6 and 3. So I think we have to do this. Really? That wasn't enough. Crap. Well, at least we'll be able to kill you now. 21 damage. I don't think we can do that quickly, but we will be able to kill him next turn. Unless we draw all the defend cards. Prepared. Prepared is always nice to have on the silent. Yeah, we won't have any healing before the elite, so I don't think I wanna do the immersion thingy. Would be nice to get some more max HP, but yeah, that feels like an easy way to lose the game early on. Yeah, let's go for the gold, since there's a store right there. Enchant a basic strike or defend with Spiral. This card gains replay 1. I could put it on defend, I suppose. And yeah, I don't need to heal 23 damage, so yeah, let's do that. Thank you. Hello, merchant. Ah, membership card. Nice. We won't be able to buy anything else, but hey, that will make things cheaper later on if we survive that long. Okay, so we will start with this. We can do 6 damage. If we put vulnerable on one of them, then we will do 9. Yeah, let's defend once. do some more damage to this guy, and we will hopefully kill him next turn. He still has... oh, really? All the defense? Fine. Thank you, RNG. There's the prepared at least. Oh, and we replace a defend with a defend. Cool. 10, 19 damage total, so that will be enough. Oh, that's even less than that if we kill this guy, but since we are fully protected, right? 12, 19, well, almost fully protected. I think it will be better if we do more damage to the front guy. Yeah, they are annoying. They are very annoying indeed. Maybe they should remove that skittish buff at least a little. Well, reduce this skittish buff a little bit. 6 block on every single one of them? That feels a bit ridiculous. We can't kill this. I mean, we could kill one of them. Do you know what? Let's just kill this guy. That will prevent 9 damage, so we should be fine, maybe. Double defend. They're doing 16 total. So yeah, we will take 6 in, but we will do 12 in turn. Neutralize this guy since he is doing triple attack. That is 15 total. So we can play 2 of these. Thank you. And we'll be able to kill this guy next turn. Perfect. And he will die next turn as well. Cool. Yeah, we are kind of low on HP, but it should be fine. Do I want leading strike? Yeah, I think I do. Start some shift generation if possible. I don't really need to retain on anything. I will take the max HP, thank you. Ah, red mask. It is pretty useful to remove artifacts from enemies. I think I will upgrade prepared here. More card milling is required for sure. Right, this guy. Let's put vulnerable on him. And start the shiving party. And go. Hidden daggers, thank you. Do I go for an elite? I don't think so, because we will not have healing before we have to go into one more fight. I would rather go here and smith something up. Sure, let's make the hidden daggers better. Toad pulse. Get rid of a defend and a strike. Shift plus is quite good indeed. Yeah, we don't need the double defend this turn. We will leave the survivor for that. Yeah, this guy is within the range of a single strike to kill him, so it should be fine. Block. Slap. Shiv. Oh, I should have exposed him. Never mind. Now we can use the double defend. And we can just kill him, even though you have thorns, my friend. Blade of Ink. That is damn good. Not only it gives me some shivs, it also gives me shivs that... Hold on. Why does it show standard shiv? Oh, right. It's doing the same thing that the Sovereign Blade cards do. It only shows the basic version of the card on the left, even though those shivs will have Inky buff on them. Yeah, let's get at that. Will it show them properly here? No, it won't. Whatever. I guess we will see them in the combat. Let's expose. Get rid of those defense. Triple strike. Yeah, thank you for the dazed cards. There you go. Now they have their in-key enchantment on them. Let's discard those dazed. Discard those defense. And kill him. I would love another leading strike, but I feel like I should get some more card draw and discard, so let's take that. And since we'll be going into a boss fight, I am going to rest. And let's see how this goes. Lagavulin again. I will drink the Regen Potion. Do I attack now? I think I will wait at least one turn. There you go. Get rid of that. You know what? I will actually discard one of the shivs. And it should be fine. There's the Blade of Ink. Apply some weakness, thank you. Yeah, having a knife trap right now would be amazing, but, well, we don't have it yet, so let's deal with what we have. Get rid of those, play that, get some defense, and more shifts, thank you. Neutralize. I could play Hidden Daggers, but you know what? Sure. Hidden Daggers, those two. And Survivor for the defense. Hey, you cannot get block. That is not allowed. Alright, time for some debuffs, I guess. Yeah, I think we will just have to go all in. Otherwise, we might lose this rather quickly. Yeah, here I will take the double defense since it is much cheaper, thank you. Get rid of those. Oh boy. That is not going all that well. 0 damage. Wow. Yeah, that is definitely not going well. Can we even do this? I'm not sure. I definitely want to keep the neutralize though, because that will at least reduce the damage coming my way. Oh boy. No, I think we are screwed. I think we might be very, very screwed here. Yeah, we can't do damage fast enough. Our shifts do nothing. They do nothing. Oh boy. Yep, and now even our basic strikes will do practically nothing. Yeah, we can't even see how much damage they do. Yeah, we are getting 2 block from the Survivor. Wow. And 0 block from defense. Well, womp womp. Yeah, I guess I just didn't have enough damage output to deal with this guy quickly enough. Crap. Well, that gal, I suppose. Oh well. I guess we could maybe go for one more silent run before we do the daily challenge, but yeah, that will happen after a short break, so I shall be back in a couple of minutes. We are back. Alright, we are back, so let's start another silent run, as that last one was rather, short. Ah, look at that, another fishing rod. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't like that the winged boot artifact now is limited in use to just 3. Instead, the Spire one, I don't think it was limited at all, and yeah, that made it very useful. With just 3 uses, yeah, I don't see it working all that well, so I don't think I have selected it even once yet. I might need to check it at some point. Maybe I am underestimating it, but still. Alright, there's a late store here. A lot of camps. You know what? That looks quite fine. Let's do it. Toad poles. Again. Slashy slashy. Neutralize. Oh, we can't kill him yet, so let's not worry about it. Yeah, we can either kill him or defend against all of the damage from the second one, but we can't do both. Yeah, that means we will need to take some damage here, unfortunately. Okay, we are still fine and we'll be able to kill him relatively quickly, so it is alright. Let's get the early noxious fumes, why not? Neutralize you. Get some block. Yeah, sure. Survivor. Strike. More block. I mean, we don't need more block, but since we don't have any more attacks, not like it matters. Get rid of that. Play another one of those. Next turn you should die. There you go. Get the prepared. I mean, Outbreak could work as well, but I don't feel like I managed to play Outbreak well enough. Well, basically, ever. I don't think I managed to do enough damage with it to warrant its use. Do I want to use 2 defense here? I think I do. Yeah, that will not kill him yet, so let's defend against all the damage and then try and kill him next turn. There we go. Ah, got an upgraded defend now. I mean, I would have preferred if the rod managed to target the prepared or noxious fumes, but it's fine. Ooh, do I wanna get haze? I don't have a lot of ways of discarding cards, but I suppose I have 2 already. Yeah, let's take the haze. It is a little bit of a risk, but sure. Get rid of the artifact. That way poison will be able to do some nice things next turn. Thank you. And perfect. Haze and prepared drawn at the same time. Just the way I like it. 18 damage plus 7, that is enough to kill you. Goodbye. Ooh, Tools of the Trade. That is going to be amazing with all the Sly cards. I think we might want to take more of those then. Now we can't play the Haze here though. Let's defend against this guy and let's drink the attack potion to do some more damage because this guy will start scaling quickly. neutralize this guy since he is doing a double attack. That is 13 damage total. Sure, let's defend more. Okay, neutralize you. No. I was hoping we could get the haze, but nope. At least we got the defense. Well, the survivor for enough block. And get rid of that. Single strike against the... Oh, I should have probably discarded strike instead and defended against that other guy. Well, I will use the block potion then. Now I'm getting the haze. Well, I suppose I do have tools of the trade. There we go. We only have to do 9 damage. Nice. Let's get the dagger throw. That will be very useful. And do we need to heal here? Technically we don't. We could make tools of the trade free. Sure. The easier it is to play it, the better for us in the long term. I don't think I need to use the fish oil here, so I will not do that. I could take 14 damage here to play the haze manually, so to speak, but you know what? No. Let's defend against all of them. And now we will go all in since we are frail and... you know what? 6 block is still worth it. We at least blocked this guy, so it is fine. Get rid of that strike. No. I was hoping I could get the haze, but nope. No, right. I forgot about the frail. And there's the haze, finally. Here you go. That will kill you and that will stun both of you. Nice. And we should be able to kill the other one now, probably. Just 3 damage is enough. Ah, we can kill both of you. Nice. Thank you. Another defense got upgraded. Now the RNG on that one. Mirage could be very useful. And we do have some poison generation, so maybe I could take it already. No, I feel like we need more poison generation before it can actually be utilized properly. Since it is a card that exhausts, it is better to get more first. Ah, Vajra, nice. More strength is quite good. Now let's smith something up. We could smith the prepared to draw and discard 2 cards. Or we could upgrade and neutralize to apply 2 weak. Yeah, it might be better. Keep the weakness for 2 turns. Now it's the rats. At least we start with a haze that we can discard. Thank you. Neutralize the back rat. 12 damage coming in. So let's play 2 of those. And of course they give me frail as well. We can kill this one. We can kill this one as well. And we can't defend against this one, so let's just strike him as well. There you go. Get rid of that. Kill him. Storm of Steel. Discard your hand. Add 1 ship into your hand for each card discarded. Yeah, I don't really like that card. Maybe if it was free to play. And yeah, spending energy on just discarding my entire hand like that. I don't know. Let's get another prepared. And we could go for the shop here, but yeah, we wouldn't be able to heal before the elite, so No, thank you. I will rest here, take 2 question marks, and hopefully we will be able to smith before the boss of this act. No, I don't want greed, thank you. Next. Transform a card. You know what? Sure. Let's transform a strike. Pinpoint. 3 cost, deal 15 damage, cost 1 less for each skill played this turn. Yeah, okay. Might be nice. I don't really need 10 hit points healing, but... There you go. Upgrading a card was nice. I don't want colorless card. I will leave now, thank you. It has been a pretty good feast. Thanks indeed. Do I want to upgrade the prepared? I think I want to upgrade the noxious fumes. And let's fight the fishy. Noxious fumes, tools of the trade. Yeah, that is a pretty good start. I was hoping I could get a little bit more attack in, but oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Get rid of the beacon. That makes the pinpoint free. And the fish is already quite poisonous. Nice. You know what? Sure, let's discard that. Let's keep milling through the deck. I didn't find anything all that useful, so let's just continue. There you go, another haze, which is amazing. Survivor the beacon away. Yeah, we don't need to defend anymore, so let's just play strike and pinpoint. No, the fishy is invisible now. Get rid of the beacon, play the defend, and maybe another defend, and apply some more poison. Oh, you know what? Let's play the haze first, because we can discard the beacon with prepared, and discard the other one with this. Alright. The fishy should be dead next turn, hopefully. Goodbye, fishy. Okay. Serpent form is quite nice. Although it is amazing when you are doing a shiv build. I don't think we will... Yeah, we don't have any shivs yet, so I'm not sure if we will be going for that at all. Assassinate could be useful. Although Sly, having thorns is always nice. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. Enchant all strikes in your deck with Teskatara's Ember. Costs 0 and deal 3 additional damage. It could be nice. A Pumpkin Candle would be nice as well, now that you can rekindle it at rest size, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna be such a good choice. I have 4 strikes left, right? Right. You know what? I will take it because I haven't tried it yet, I don't think. There's an early store here, so we could spend some of that cash. Although if we go for it, we won't be able to visit these ones. So yeah, I think it will be better to go for the later one here. There will be one elite fight. Yeah, sure. Onwards. It's the Thieving Bastard. I could play the Haze with Survivor. Oh, you know what? I do have prepared. That is even better. Play the Abrasive. Play the Haze. And let's defend as well. Cool. He stole my Haze after I played it. Well, at least he waited. I could block. And I could dagger throw, but I feel like pinpoint is gonna work better here. Thank you. And he should die this turn. Goodbye. Give him back my card. Dagger throw. Do I have one or do I have two? I have one. So yeah, I'm gonna take the second one. Thank you. Prepared a strike away. Neutralize. We can also defend. And that's about it for our first turn. Alright, that went quite alright. Tools of the trade, noxious fumes, prepared the abrasive away. And I suppose we will play the pinpoint as well. We will take a lot of damage, but we don't really have a way of defending here. There you go. And that means you should die next turn. Perfect. You know what? Let's not prolong this fight any more than we need to. Do I want to risk going for the outbreak? You know what? Sure. It is upgraded already, so it should be fine. The question is, do I really want to go for an elite fight after a double fight here? I think I might want to bail on that. Oh boy. Yeah, especially since I will be losing some HPs here. I should have definitely stopped sooner. Yeah, well. Survivor the abrasive, thank you. Neutralize this guy so we can definitely stun him. Get rid of those. Slashy, slashy. There's the haze, perfect. More poison on you. Get rid of that. Yeah, it's nice that the beetle doesn't wake up immediately, but... Okay, let's discard the defend. Play the outbreak, we'll see if that manages to do anything for us. Can we get some more defense? Nope. We are just dead. Oh well. Yeah, it's the Den Bridge. I didn't want to lose any of my cards, so I just lost all of my HPs on it. Oh well. Oh yeah, it is slowly approaching the time to finish, so I guess it is time for that daily challenge. Especially given that it might take a while, since it is just Ascension 1 defect. Although I say that now. If it turns out to be a terribly difficult one, I will eat my words. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 week. Okay. Oh wow, we start with 5 flak cannons. Okay, what is this deck? What the hell? Chaos, Darkness, Signal Boost, more flak cannons, modded. Double Voltaic, ooh, damn. Is Overclock the only way of generating status cards here? No, there's the Flight Through as well. But yeah, that is not a lot of status card generation for that many flak cannons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn. Okay. That is certainly gonna be interesting. Yeah, there really isn't a point in those yet. There you go. Now they can do at least 6 damage. Wow. That is not a lot at all. Let's use this buffer up. Shuffle them all in, please. Deal 10 damage, put all 0-cost cards from your discard. Oh, I don't really want... Hold on, overclock? No, it only draws 2 cards and doesn't give me any energy. Fine, let's play this. I don't know if we have any power. Do we have any powers in this deck? I didn't see any, I don't think. I mean, we do have the white noise, so... There is a chance of getting... Alright, we have the buffer. So yeah, not a lot, but it's something. Alright, let's get some chill. Flak cannon does 12 damage now. 24, that's better. Alright, that will give me some dazed cards, which could work. Yeah, let's look at the map. Yeah, a lot of camps over here. And at least one elite, so we might get a relic. It's a void card. You know what? We have so many of those flak cannons that it should work good enough. Can we buy it and gunk up? Yes, we can. Perfect. Thank you. Let's be on our way. No, I shouldn't have played the boot sequence. Okay, we could get rid of the signal boost from the deck at least. So let's play both of these, thank you. 24 damage from this one. 32, still not enough, but it is something. I mean, that is certainly a hand of cards. Oh boy. Okay, can we kill you? Yes, we can. Do I want another flight through? I feel like I should start working on some proper damage as well. Not just those status cards. Glacier. Glacier could be nice. I would love a claw, but in such a big deck, I don't think it's gonna work well enough. A focus would be nice if it was focus for the rest of the combat, not just for this turn. Yeah, let's take the Glacier. Thank you. Next. It is the Corpse Slugs again. Wow. Yeah, that was useful. Voltaic wouldn't do much here. Let's play the gunk up first. There you go. That will do 8 damage. Yeah, I think this will work better. $18 damage, 20 damage total, 23 damage total. Cool. We can kill you. All for one could work. 0-cost cards from the discard pile. What 0-cost cards do we have? We have modded, although after we use it, it will not be a 0-cost anymore. Chill is exhausted. I could bring a boot sequence, I suppose. Or the... Oh no, never mind. This is the all for one. You know what? I have all for one. I don't need another, I don't think. Let's take a beam cell instead. At least we will be able to apply some vulnerable to enemies, so that should work nicely for us. What could we upgrade here? I suppose we could upgrade Sunder. 32 damage would be much better. You know what? I think I might actually go for the white noise to make it 3. 3? Yes. 3. I'm not gonna go for the Sword of Stone. I don't think I'm gonna be going for that many elites in this one. Not with those cards. I mean, I can see how this build can become ridiculous eventually, but I'm not sure if I will be able to live that long. We shall see. Shadow Shield could be nice. Yeah, let's get more dark. Because if we get more dark, especially with the defragments, then we will be able to do some nice things here. Yeah. Next orb we channel is going to do a lot of damage. Nice. Do we want barrage? We technically have modded, so we could have more orb slots and use it to do some decent damage. Yeah, sure. All that we need to do is actually draw it out of those 43 cards. Yes, thanks for upgrading my one flak cannon out of 7, was it? The eels again. The eels. Shadow Shield, and that way we'll be able to deal 15 damage with this thing. Which still isn't enough, but it is a start. Thank you. We only take 4 damage, so it isn't too terrible. Let's play the modded. Our flak cannon could hit 2 times now. If we use the gunk up, it will hit 3 times. Although it does hit a random enemy, so yeah, I think I might want to hold off on that and get the glacier up. Thank you. Ah, feral, nice. Oh, damn it. I should have ended my turn because I could have played the beam thingy twice. Oh well. Let's signal boost, and that gives us a double capacitor. Nice. And yeah, glass orb is quite nice against those guys. Yeah, I think I should try and make more glass-based builds on the defect. Let's kill this guy. Play this thing. And then we can play a flak cannon. Yeah, it takes a while to exhaust all of those. Oh, if only I had the dual cast right now. That would be amazing. Let's beam cell you twice. Play the turbo as well. Modded chaos, and there is our flak cannon. Thank you. I don't need any more reboot, I don't think. How many of those do I have? 1, 2. Yeah, 2 already. That should be fine. Although, you know what? It is a card that costs 0, and it exhausts, and it draws you 4 cards, so it is nice. Runic Capacitor. Start each combat with 3 additional orb slots. Ooh, that could be pretty useful. And if I buy it, I will still have 1353. Yeah, so I could get a beam cell, and that is about it. Subroutine would be nice, but you know what? I feel like this is gonna work better. Right. Let's go and heal, I think. Just in case. No. And we have 1 gold coin. Yeah, there is not much we can buy here. Thank you, merchant. It's the rats again. They are doing 14 damage, so we are fully protected already. That is quite good. Right, let's scrape for some stuff. Play the chill. Beam cell on you. And yeah, next turn hopefully we will draw one of the remaining flak cannons and kill some rats. We did not draw any. Still, we can do this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and even this. Perfect. Alright, I think I will go for FTL here. Zero cost card that draws me more cards. That is quite good indeed. And yeah, let's smith. We have quite a lot of HP. Yeah, I think I might wanna upgrade the other white noise. Thank you. And it's Lagavulin Matriarch again. I think I'm gonna wait and see if I can get some of those powers online. Yeah, don't you wake her. Let's get a Frost Orb. And yeah, also she loses one plating every turn I do that, so that should be quite good indeed. Get some orbs up. Get rid of those cards. Yeah, I guess that is about it. We can't do much more than that. And she's awake. Yeah. Let's play the white noise. Consuming shadow, channel too dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Sure. If it helps us deal with this quickly, then it should be fine. 3 damage for each channel orb. Yeah, I feel like this might be better than the upper right now. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have a glass orb, unfortunately. Other than that, I think those are all the orbs that are in the game. Draw more cards, get more orb slots. Do we have any more powers? I think we have a buffer. Yes, we do. So sure, let's play that. And let's get more status cards. Thank you. Flak Cannon will strike you 4 times, which is quite nice. Oh, I should have played Gunk Up first. Well, I guess we are starting to build more status cards for the next Flak Cannon. Let's scrape. FTL. Ooh, modded costs 2 energy now. Damn it. Fine, let's play the uproar then. With a beam cell. Nice. Thank you. Zappy zap. Yeah, joke's on you. My orbs don't care about strength or dexterity at all. Hits 3 times. You know what? I will channel darkness and I will reboot. Or maybe I should have played the barrage first. Get the buffer up. And yeah, now if we draw a flak cannon, we should be done. We didn't draw a flak cannon. However, we have a voltaic. Channel 8 lightning. GG. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. You know what? With that many flak cannons, we will definitely be generating a lot of status cards. Hello, Pael. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain additional 2 energy next turn. That could work, but I think I might want to go for the sacrifice thing again. We have a lot of cards, so it would be nice to not add too many more. Yeah, I feel like this buff should be pretty good. Yeah, I think we will want to go for the store there, especially since we will have an elite earlier. And yeah, going this way might be nice. And I think we might even avoid some of those question marks and instead go for fights so that we can get more sacrifices. White noise, defragment. Gunk up, black cannon, thank you. Zappy zap. Chill, white noise, capacitor, charge battery, shadow shield. Almost enough block. So close. Sunder will not bring him out, but then we will strike with 4 damage from lightning, so that will be just enough. Perfectly calculated. That was definitely on purpose. Yeah, maybe I should have played that buffer, especially since I have the signal boost online. Yeah, that was a slight mistake. The 11 damage once, so 16 with the vulnerable. Can I kill you this turn? Almost. Well, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, let's sacrifice here and continue onwards. It's the spider. I could remove 1 card from my deck. I could remove the doubt. Oh, thank you. That is actually useful. And let's fight Bagulons. Yeah, Flak Cannon isn't doing anything yet, so let's save it for later. Let's get some chill online. Yeah, we don't have anything in the discard pile, so it won't do anything at all. There we go. We need to increase our status generation. Hold on, Barrage will do 5 damage 5 times, so it could kill one of you. Nice. Alright, boost away, white noise, smokestack, turbo, and both of you. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Here we go. Yeah, let's sacrifice again, and we get the oddly smooth stone. Start each combat with 1 dexterity. It's not amazing, but it is helping at least a little bit. Oh, Feral. That is gonna be useful. And of course, now we didn't draw any of those flak cannons, but hey, at least we can reboot. So. Alright, flak cannons cost 2 energy, so I can't really play the shadow shield here. There we go. Another boot sequence gone. I think that might have been the last one, or maybe the penultimate one. Yeah, there is one more here. $10 damage, 25, 29 damage total. So yeah, let's reduce this by 10. Thank you. Oh, we have the signal boost, so if we play this, we will channel 2 orbs for each status we generate. That is gonna be amazing. Yeah, this will be better here. Let's play the modded one. 6 damage, so we are fully protected with those frost orbs. Let's play some chaos. Thank you for the status cards, much appreciated. Voltaic can channel 3 lightning right now, and it will work very well indeed. Right, it is starting to feel like the deck is getting somewhere. No, I'm gonna sacrifice here. Thank you. Oh, it's the Obscura. I hate you as well. You are a really terrible enemy to fight. Because of this one. There you go. At least that allows us to generate a lot of status cards, so that is something. Okay. We lost a slot, but we gained a lot of strength and dexterity. So it should be fine. We didn't get any flak cannon though. That is not great. Now. Where are my flak cannons? Well, there went one at least. There you are. Deal 10 damage 7 times. Oh, hold on. Deal 10 damage 8 times. That's better. The first time you draw a status card each turn, draw 2 cards. Oh boy. Do you know what? Sure, that could be very useful. Because if we find ourselves in a situation like that again, where we draw a burn or something, then at least we will have a chance of continuing to draw and maybe, just maybe, get the right thing eventually. Okay. Let's see if we can deal with this bastard quickly enough. Yeah. Thankfully, we will generate a lot of status cards thanks to him. Okay, now give me a flak cannon. We should have enough. Really? No flak cannon at all? Well, I guess we are mostly defended at least. There you go. 8 damage 17 times. Oh boy. You know what? Let's do something even more silly than that. Eight damage 31 times. That's gonna take a while. Oh boy. Yeah. Anytime now. Come on, game. I mean, I would ask if anyone has any cards, but I have way too many already. There you go. Finally. Let's sacrifice again, and we get the Lizard Tail. When your HP would be reduced to 0, heal to 50% of your max HP instead. Works once. And I think I'm gonna avoid the camp here, and I'm gonna go for another fight instead. Echo Form. That is gonna be amazing. Alright, we don't need any more boot sequences, thank you very much. Sunder deals 18 damage, so we can't kill you, but we can make you vulnerable, and then it is going to work. Now, you know what? I could play this, so why wouldn't I? Thank you. No, and we even managed to kill him at the start of our next turn. Perfect. Let's overclock. Oh, easy. Draw one card for each unique orb you have, so I will draw 3 cards. That is quite a few cards to draw. Flak cannon will hit 4 times. Can we increase that this turn? I don't think so. Whoa, never mind. That is good enough already. Let's get the Powdered Demise. Let's sacrifice a card. Let's get a relic. It is the Regal Pillow. Yeah, cool. Yeah. Have a good one, Andy. And see you around. Yeah, I won't be going much longer. I will just finish this playthrough and I will probably be heading to bed as well. Let us upgrade something. Sunder is a nice target. Voltaic. Yes, making Voltaic, not Exhaust. That would be amazing. We don't draw it all that often, but if we manage to draw it, that's gonna be amazing. Yeah, we wanted to go for the shop here. Hailstorm? Sure. And I'm gonna go for the eyes as well. Let's smith something up. Make Trash to Treasure innate. That is gonna work quite nicely for our build. Oh, Nunchaku. Nice as well, with all those 0-cost cards. 46. So yeah, let's start with this guy. Let's drink this so we can defend fully. 10, 18, 24. Yeah, let's play both of these. Thank you. There's our signal boost for a double capacitor. Very nice. Alright, Flak Cannon will only play once so far, so that is not enough. We could play the Voltaic, I guess. Although I feel like we could use more defense, so let's do just that. Thank you. We will still take a lot of damage, but yeah, what can you do? Overclock. Scrape. Ah, there's a chill finally. Can also gunk up and barrage. Kill one of those guys. Yeah, he will regrow quickly, but at least we bought ourselves a turn or two of freedom. Go for the ice to reduce the incoming damage. Nice, we have enough block to survive this turn without anything else. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We have 10 orb slots, so I don't think modded is going to do anything else here. Wow, that was nice. Play the Hailstorm, because that will do damage to all of them. Oh, wow. I didn't even notice that there was the new animation for the Defect powering up. There you go. We killed all of them. Emotion Chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your next one. That is going to be amazing. Ooh, Feral. I will definitely take that one instead of sacrificing. And we will rest before the boss. The Knowledge Demon. Yeah, we will definitely want Powdered Demise on him. Oh, we might even wanna drink the strength potion. Okay. We are getting some pretty decent energy right now, thanks to those 2 plasma orbs. There we go. Let's generate more status cards. 11 damage 5 times. That is a start. Alright, go for the ice as well. White noise for machine learning. Get some chaos up. Buffer as well. Darkness, sure. And fleck it up, please. Alright. Now he will debuff us again. Yep, indeed. There's the echo form, perfect. We have the voltaic. But yeah, let's play the barrage first. Thank you. Light through. Oh, you know what? I should have played the voltaic instead. Oh, well. I guess it is still quite alright. Let's take the 7 damage at the end of the turn. We should be fine. Maybe, probably, we'll see. Yes, indeed we will be fine. We could get another all-for-one, I guess. I think that the coolant will work better if we can actually play it. If not, it's not such a huge problem. Hello. Oh, we could let him play our first turn for us, but... do we want to? Sure. It's always funny, at least. Even if it doesn't work all that well for us. There's a store over here. And the other 2 are there. I think I want to go for the later one, so let's go this way. Uh-oh. Yeah, letting him play the first turn with those guys isn't such a great idea, but I suppose with all those boot sequences it isn't too terrible. Can we kill you? That would be very useful. Thank you. And yeah, we can't kill the other one, but we are fully defended against his attack, so it is still fine. There you go. And let's sacrifice again. Horn Cleat. At the start of your second turn, gain 14 block. Right, let's see if we can speedrun through one more fight, because there will be an ad break starting soon. There you go. We have enough defense to not worry about anything those guys throw at us. Thank you. Turbo, FTL, beam cell. Yeah, Sunder will work fine. We can play the flak cannon for 27 damage. And then channel 3 lightnings. Really? There you go. Fusion could be nice. I definitely do not want compact. Yeah, let's just sacrifice. Can we speedrun one more? Because that was very fast. Oh, it's this guy. I hate him. Yeah, he will do damage whenever we play a power. That is not amazing. I love my powers. Why would you prevent me from playing powers? Alright. Get some chaos up. And get more lightning if possible. Yeah, we'll take a lot of damage in this fight. And we didn't get all that many status cards just yet. Go for the ice, cold snap. Yeah, we are done. Perfect. Another hailstorm? Sure. Well, yeah, before we go into the next fight, I am gonna take a quick break and, yeah, run those ads so we don't interrupt in the middle of a fight. So, be right back. Alright, we are back, so let's finish this daily challenge thingy. It's a blob. Well, that was a pretty weird turn, but I guess it did work. Oh, thank you for the status cards, that is much appreciated. Thanks to you, I can do 90 damage now. Hailstorm, Cold Snap. Oh, sorry, 120 damage. I mean, I just have to wait for all those status cards to be exhausted, but, you know, it's not too horrible. Thank you. Right, second Hailstorm, why not? Oh, I should have played Flight Through. Now well. Do we want a double loop? We might want a double loop. Sure. Flak Cannon won't do anything, so there is no point in playing the energy potion. Oh, we will take a lot of damage here, though. Ay, ay, ay. Not great. Alright, he will give me 10 more status cards, so... Flak Cannon, go. We won't worry about anything else, we will just play it and... oh, end the fight. So, goodbye, Berserker thingy. I don't think I want another Glacier, let's just sacrifice. Ah, Blood Vial, wow. 2 HP healed at the start of each combat, there won't be that many combats left. Ah, Happy Flower, nice. Now we just need to survive long enough to get to a rest site and actually heal. Focus would be nice. Now, Lasting Candy won't do anything for us, and that won't either. Will there be another store? No. So that is basically it. Let's get a Power Potion. I don't think I want Skim. Thank you. Bellows, the first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. Nice. That means that all of our boot sequences should be upgraded, right? Maybe? Yeah. Let's heal 10 HP. Thank you. Yes, indeed, boot sequences are upgraded. Yeah, I will save the Power Potion for the boss if possible. Play the Glacier, play the Darkness. We will leave the Flak Cannon for later when we actually have some status cards. Well, some more than just one. Do I want to play Reboot? No. We don't have energy for anything else anyway, so... Right, we can do 12 damage now. That still is not enough. You know what? I will actually drink this Power Potion. There you go. There's the Voltaic at least. Ah, so close. Ah, Lantern. Very nice. Do I want to sacrifice? I will be able to sacrifice at least once more, so sure. Thank you, Vaku. Thank you for wasting absolutely every single one of my boot sequences. Flak Cannon hits twice now, which isn't quite enough yet, but let's play it anyway. Yeah, I guess it worked. Gunk up, Turbo, go for the ice, why not? Let's not play the Flak Cannon yet. More modded, more Gunk up, sure. Now we can play Flak Cannon, thank you. And our turn. And next turn you die. Maybe. Yep, there you go. Yeah, let's sacrifice again, because that gives me a relic. Oh, really? The courier, I won't have any stores anymore. That is useless. Let's try and fight a 300 HP dummy. Worst case scenario. we don't defeat it, and, well, that's that. Spinner, boost away, lightning rod, reboot. Voltaic won't do much. Not yet, anyway. Now we have one turn left. Can we do 268 damage in one turn? Of course we cannot. But it doesn't really matter. Goodbye, dummy. Let's heal up before the final fight. And let's see how this thing goes for us. Hello, Aeon Flux. Okay. Yes, Wither is a status card, so we can use flak cannons to get rid of them. That is very nice indeed. Yeah, I don't have any defense, so let's... Oh, you know what? I will have to play this on the Voltaic. At some point, at least. Hailstorm, Hailstorm. Or you know what? Since it is free to play this turn, I will actually play it on the flak cannon to get rid of the Wither. Nice. Thank you. Signal boost, boost away. Shadow shield. Get the energy so we can play the buffer twice. Alright, flak cannon won't do much yet. Now it will. Nice. Let's save the flak cannon for later. Alright, we are halfway there. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have all that much to generate those status cards faster. Oh boy. And just the beam cell. And yeah, we don't have enough block most of the time. Okay, it is looking like we are slowly doing it. There you go. 83 HP left. Whoa, that was 41. Look at that. 12 times 8. We are done. Yeah. I was hoping that this challenge would go like that. Perfect. Yeah, it starts with a deck that is barely usable, but it eventually becomes something quite ridiculous. There you go. Architect, well, hasn't been defeated, but we have at least managed to hit him in his stupid face, so that is something. You have discovered one new enemy this run, Battlefriend version 3.0. Yeah, I don't select that third option all that often, so I guess that is fair enough. And yeah, on this victorious run, we shall end for today. I think there will be more Slay the Spire next week on Friday, since there will be no new patch, at least I don't think so. We will be continuing with this one. There will be Oxygen not included on Wednesday. I am still not sure if I'm just gonna continue my standard run or if I'm gonna try the Aquatic Planet pack in a new playthrough. for a stream, since it is still available for the week, I think. And yeah, tomorrow we should be back with Archipelago with Shadow and Wasted, and on Sunday, me and Shadow are going to continue our space exploration playthrough. So yeah, that is what is still coming this week, so come and join us if you want to. Yeah, for today I want to thank you for watching, and yeah, see you next time. Bye.